Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, rock your body. Yeah. Guess who's back? EB, dude. Listen. I know there's got to be some of you out there who absolutely can't stand that intro, bro. But I promise you, it's a banger, dude. What's going on, everybody? Old man Adrian, Gabriel, Owen, how you doing? Yuki, my boy, how are you? What the brick? How's it going, Trisco? How you guys doing? Good afternoon, everybody. Nope, I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain from blessing you all with my singing voice. But good afternoon, Ryan. How you doing? Gio, how is it going, my good man? Good afternoon. My plan was originally to play Iron Soul, but I've been trying this game. There's not enough to do for me to make probably to stream it every day at the current time. But I did want to play this game for a few hours tonight. Let you guys to take a leak. Jeez Louise, dude. I mean, if you guys want to take a leak, by all means. I'd rather get up and go to the bathroom. But I wanted you guys to see if and determine for yourself whether or not you think this game is worth playing. Guess what you can do today? Yes, Kathy, I cannot talk today, guys. I can gift 10 memberships. I'm going to do that in just a sec. But anyway, so this game is called Blox Monsters. I've made a couple of videos on it, which is kind of neat, right? It's like a Catch a Monster clone. It is. I mean, it's whoever made this played Catch a Monster, and they're like, well, let me take out all the BS Catch a Monster has going in it. It's still very early on. There's no dungeons. They just added a tower today. What's going on, Shadow? AJ, how you guys doing? At Pika, Yo-Yo, they got to lower the egg timers. They absolutely have to lower the egg timers. If it's 15 hours for a boss egg, that's crazy. That's way too much. There's also only one incubator, which is something else they need to change. But the game's only been out for a few weeks, right? The game's only been out for a few weeks. Yo, what's going on, Annie? Yo. My dad shaved my dog's hair, and he looks like a little rat. Oof. But anyway, so that's what we're going to do today. My main goal for today is I'm going to try and just kind of show you guys the game, and I have quite a bit of monsters to still catch to fill up my index. So I figured we would do that. Now, some monsters you have to catch and they can evolve. So we'll kind of do that today and kind of see how it goes. That's gonna be the goal. But before I continue, Asan, I'll check out your team in just a sec, buddy. I am going to go ahead and gift 10 memberships to you. Have gifted. Oh, no, here we go. Hold on. How do I do this? Every month I forget how to do this. I'm going to send 10 memberships to the boys and girls. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for your support on the channel. Here we go. Here comes the first 5. Boom! Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. So there's 5. Let's see here. Who do we got going on here? Hold on. So we got Volsy, Fishbet, Eert. I don't know who any of these people are. Speed, and some got one as well, which is great. But we still have one more, dude. We got another 5, boys. Let's go ahead and give the people what they want. We'll do another 5. Bam! Here we go, baby. Here we go, dude. Let's get it, baby. Ooh! Here we go. We got Zenith. We got Alfine. Who are these people? Xset, Komodo, Blanc. Like who? Thank you, man. Congratulations, but like, bro, who are these people? Bro? Who are these randoms, dude? Anyway, I was so anticlimactic. Let's see. You said check gaming to see your team, Asan. Oh, this is your team. So right now, Asan, you have 2 Flower Mons and a Voltlope. That's kind of cool. Right on, Asan. Right on, buddy. Hopefully you like the game, dude. Anyway, hold on. What did this boy say, Marzo? What did this boy say? Please. Bro, ask your girlfriend, bro. Ask your girlfriend to get you membership. Anyway, so that's the goal for today. We're going to go around. We're going to catch some monsters for the index. I do have it on all cat Chathy. Thanks for the constant reminders. The other thing that I want to show you guys real quick. So in this game, you can rank up monsters all the way to SSS, which is like, sounds crazy. If you've played Catch a Monster, sounds absolutely insane. But I promise you, getting a monster to SSS is a lot easier, probably, than even getting a new monster, like from a dungeon or a rift at rank A. I promise you, bro. It's so easy. What's the best starter? I don't know what the best one is, but I picked the Icel. Anyway, so I've got a lot of monsters in my inventory at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and fuse a lot of these guys up because I am trying to get Snow Spirit to SSS. Like I said, there's not a whole lot to do yet. The game right now is kind of do the tower and rank up your monsters. Is it worth playing? Well, AJ, you watch, buddy. You watch, but determine for yourself whether or not you think it's playing. Easy but time consuming. I mean, I'd rather be easy than and time consuming than hard and time consuming. Right? The fuse feature is all pretty annoying. So, from my understanding, they're gonna add an auto fuse feature, which would be heavenly, right? I think an auto fuse feature is gonna come this Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. But I think they're gonna do an auto fuse feature this Saturday. Is the game actually? Wait, this game is actually good. It's not bad. I mean, I hear what Marcel says. The fuse feature is kind of annoying, but that's because you're doing it all. You're kind of doing it all at once, right? Like, you know, running dungeons for 3.5 hours and getting a C rank soul guard is also annoying. I'm just saying, bro. You know what I mean? Anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fuse these guys up real quick, and you know, do our thing, and then I'll show you guys some of the monsters in the game. 2,187 ranks. That is correct. Yo, X10, let's go. Stay hydrated. I actually have my coffee right here. That's so funny you did that. Thank you, buddy. What are the dogs doing? The dogs are out in the living room. But yeah, 2,187 E-ranks sounds right. You know, I've you know, I don't know, bro. 3 to the 7th power. Yeah, it is crazy. But, I mean, again, while it is kind of annoying, I think the things that they need to work on, and they're well aware of it, I think, you need more inventory space for sure. 100%. You need more inventory space. Need 100% more inventory space. There needs to be more than just one incubator. I don't know why they think it's good to have only one incubator. And then they also need to, hold on. They also need to, there we go. Trying to think of my words here. They need an incubator. Oh, they need to decrease the time for boss eggs, dude. The boss eggs are 15 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I miss something good yesterday? I was doing a funny. I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday I was. I think I'm gonna start taking Sundays off so I can hang out with Dallas. Kind of give one day to Dallas because you know she's been very, very, very lenient about my my streaming. What is this? Blood plus 100% health. Ooh, hold on. Actually, blood might be better than. I'm kind of tempted. So real quick. So I'm trying to SSS a Snow Spirit, which. Snow Spirit, it has 3 evolutions. Its 3rd evolution is called Snow Queen, which is, from my understanding, a really, really good tank. So I'm kind of debating. I think I'm going to go with this one here. Well, because it also has specialization too. So I think I'm actually going to keep this one, and this will be the one we get to SSS. I originally had this one here, which has Curse, which is 60% health and increased hatred level, which is basically it aggro, from my understanding. But we'll see. I remember it was Thursday and Tuesday. Yeah. That was short lived, but I definitely want to try to at least give Dallas one day. I think that's fair. I know how to get to room 2. You just need to stand in the corner. Really, Geo? Blood is best for a tank. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna keep mine with blood. I think blood's gonna be the one. We're gonna try to. Where'd he go? Here he is. We're gonna try to get this boy up, dude. This will be the one that we get to SS. I'm pretty sure. I'm feeling good about that one. This game is shadow approved and grind worthy. It's not bad. Like I said, right now I have a full inventory, so I'm currently fusing my monsters up. But the main goal that we're going to be doing is trying to fill out as much of our index as we can. I think that would make for a good stream, and then hopefully they add some more content in this game. I saw somebody asked earlier, when is this game going to update? This game is going to update next week, or no, Friday or Saturday, and they're going to include a brand new island. So, hi, baby.
Another island?
In this game, yeah, they're going to add their 4th one.
Hey,
oh, I don't remember what the password is.
How do you not remember?
How do you not remember? I texted it to you.
No, you didn't.
I did. I thought I did. I think it's, hold on, guys. Give me one sec. All right, sorry about that. Anyway, so I'm going to save these guys. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save the rest of these guys. Don't forget to mod Dallas. I will mod Dallas when she gets in here. All right, so we are... Woo! Oh, who are these guys? What do we got going on here? So we have a Malfoy. That is rank A Dread Spike. That looks pretty cool. Cinder Embers. An SSS Malfoy. And a Frostfang. Dude, I want a Frostfang. Owen! Yo, thank you, dude. Oh, thanks, buddy. I want a Frostfang so bad, dude. Also, the monsters in this game are way too bright. That's another thing I've noticed. The monsters are way too freaking bright, bro. How do I evolve my pet? So you evolve your pet by going and, well, I'll show you. So basically, for Seedmon, you have to get it to level 6. Once you get a level 6 Seedmon, which we're actually going to put a Seedmon on my team because I need to go ahead and evolve one because I want to get the index done. So we're going to unequip our... Actually, we're going to unequip all these guys. We're going to put on Malfoy. We're going to put on the Serpent. And then we'll put on our Seedmon. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to go around and we are going to level up our Seedmon. And we are going to evolve him and get him to his 3rd evolution. I think that's going to be the play. So that's what we're going to do first. Because again, I want to fill out the index. There's a lot of monsters I'm missing. Like I said, you guys can kind of determine for yourselves whether or not you think the game is worth playing. If you've played Catch a Monster, it is very, very, very similar in terms of you get a team of 3 monsters. The system is automatically battling. You can dash in this game, which is kind of sick. I do like how you can dash. That's pretty dope. I am a fan of dashing. I don't know why it's such a simple feature, but I like it. But yeah, man, we're just going to kind of give it a go. We're going to level up my monsters. Like I said, so in order to evolve your monsters, you guys can't see my team over here because my webcam is covering it up. But we have to get our Seedmon to level 6. And he is already level 5. So I'll show you guys how to evolve a monster. It's so simple. It's so nice. You don't have to get, 7 or 8 different of the... not 7 or 8. You don't have to grind gems. You don't have to grind Evo materials. I'll show you guys. I think it's really, really good. So I'll show you guys how to evolve a monster in just a sec. Yo, what's going on, Ronan? How's it going, Daddy? Yep, I almost called you Daddy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ronan, I'm so sorry, bud. Please don't leave. Listen, dude, I had a weird day today, man. You guys can also get the other starters as well. So there's a Clover Hop over here, which is the first evolution, or not the first evolution, but one of the starters in the game. So he's located over here if you didn't pick the bunny and you like him and you want him. But in order to evolve a monster, so we have our Seedmon. We have our Seedmon, and you can see now that he's over level 6, it says Evo. So yeah, all you have to do is click on him, and you come over here, and there is an evolution button. You click it. Your Seedmon, so we're going to evolve him. He'll turn into a Flowermon. His stats will increase. Now, this is a rank A. I mean, I'm not going to keep this guy. I'm going to end up, throwing him away because he's garbage. But I do want to evolve him and get his 3rd evolution. So we're going to evolve our Seedmon. Very simple. There's this cool cutscene that plays. Bam, the monster evolves. He becomes a little stronger. I like how simple that is. I don't need to... grind gems. I don't have to grind evolution materials. I don't have to worry about getting an evolution I don't want. I'm quite a fan. I quite like that. I quite like that. So, well, Courtney, thank you again, Owen. That was very, very nice of you, buddy. You absolutely did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. So now for Flowermon, we're going to go into our index because the index will actually tell you what level he'll evolve. So now we have to get our Flowermon, you guys can see right here, of evolution and level 21. So we have to evolve our Flowermon when we get him to level 21, and he'll evolve into something else. Probably Treemon. Who knows, bro? Who knows? And then it tells you how many you've caught. So I've caught in 4. The maximum rank I've caught so far is rank C. And then it'll also show you the different moves the monster has. Does Flowermon have 4 moves? For real? Hold on. Does my boy really have 4? That's a lot of moves, dude. Hold on. No, he only has 1 at the moment. Do monsters get different moves? Interesting. So he can have 4 moves, but right now he only has 1 of them. I'm not real sure how that works. I haven't looked that far into the moves. Very interesting. So are some moves better than other moves? Very interesting. I had no idea that was a feature. There's a lot of RNG with each monster. Ooh, boy. Interesting. So the monsters can have different moves. How do I feel about that? I know monsters can have a total of 2 moves. How do I feel about the monsters having different moves? I think if they implement a feature where you can buy an item to change the moves, like a TM, I think. Oh my God, Dallas just gave me a cookie. I think that'd be fine. Also, can you take a look at Elaine's cage and clean it when you get a sec? Look at that.
What do you mean, look at it?
I cleaned it. I was messing with you. That's it.
Well, you confused me.
I was trying to be romantic. The lack of monetization in this game is so weird. Dude, it's so weird, right? Why is there no monetization in this game? It is so, right? Isn't it like kind of weird? There is no monetization in this game at all. Now, granted, it's not going to stay like that, obviously. They're going to add monetization. But like, dude, the lack of monetization is so freaking weird, bro. Like, what Roblox game comes out in 2026 with no monetization? You know what I mean? Is this a new game? This is a new game catch. So this is called Bloxmon. Or Blox Monsters. It's still in beta, no? I mean, every Roblox game is still in beta. What do you mean? But I mean, I do think that they're gonna, they're gonna have monetization at some point. It would honestly be really stupid of them to not have monetization, personally. But it'll be very interesting to see like what kind of monetization they add to the game. You know what I mean? I think it'd be so weird. I wonder if it'd be better for me to. Nah, we're gonna do one at a time because I'm gonna be streaming for hours. So we're gonna do one monster at a time for the index, just to kind of make it a little bit longer. I got an A-ring Volt Lope. Dude, I'm beginning to wonder if the game is coded to give you an A-ring Volt Lope, dude. Because everybody and their mother gets an A-ring Volt Lope. I also got an A-ring Volt Lope when I started playing. And I've seen so many people with an A-ring Volt Lope, dude. I feel like it has to be scripted. It has to be scripted for them to get an A-ring Volt Lope. I feel like everyone got an... Exactly, dude. Like, honest to God, that's actually really smart. That's actually really, really smart for them to do that. Because I got one too, and I was like, oh, I got an A rank. But like, if everybody gets an A rank, it's obviously scripted. But like, that's kind of genius when you really think about it. I think that's the fact that they coded it to be an A rank is crazy. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Kathy. I'm doing good. Like I said, we're playing. I just want to show people Bloxmons, let people know that there is another game out there that maybe to keep your eyes on, because catch a monster. We all know is not in the greatest spot. They hopefully will turn it around, but we'll see. But I do enjoy this game. It reminds me of the very, very, very early days of Catch a Monster. It's kind of neat. How am I doing? Like I said, Kathy, I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm doing great. I definitely think there's some oversights in this game. I'm not going to sit here and glaze the heck out of the game saying that I think it's completely perfect and it's better than Catch a Monster. That's not necessarily true. There's definitely... Can I stand on this lava or is it going to kill me? Heck yeah, dude. There's definitely a lot of oversights inside of the game for sure. Like I said, not being able to... Like, there are these fruits you can use to, like, re-roll traits and mutations on your monsters, but, like, they're very, very limited. Like, there needs to be a way to get them... there needs to be a way to get them a little bit more consistently. Having the monsters have random moves, I don't mind, but there needs to be a way to change their moves. Like things like that, right? Things like that I think are things that hopefully will come at some point in the future. I don't see why they wouldn't. And they need to upgrade the balls. Exactly, dude. I have the best ball in the game, bro. I have the best ball in the game, and the newer monsters on the third island are a pain in the butt to catch. Check your gaming badly. There's nothing in gaming, Nanny. I don't see anything from you. Oh, I saw the Optimus Prime thing, dude. I saw this, buddy. I saw that. Have you tried the towers, the Rift Spire? I did try the Rift Spire. I tried it for my video. I have made it to floor 9. There's a total of 12 floors inside of the game. And I made it to floor 9 with the team that I showed you at the start of the video. But I'm trying to get better monsters to see if I can get a little bit higher. Floor 12, from my understanding, is really hard. Like the 3 monsters that I want to get a I want to get an SSS Queen, no, Snow Queen or whatever she's called. I want to get a SSS. What's the other thing? I don't know the names of the monsters in this game. There's some other thing in this game as well. There's some other monster that I want to try to go for. I reach floor 12s. Oh, wait, really? You just get a little away from the monsters you're killing and your pets won't take any damage. Really? Oh, dang, dude, for real? Oof. Kind of a crappy bug. Describe the monster. It's like a aquatic monster. It's a 3rd evolution aquatic monster. It's the 3rd evolution of this guy here, I think. I think it's the 3rd evolution of the water spirit. Or maybe it's the 3rd evolution of Blue Puff. I think it's the 3rd evolution of Blue Puff now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. My baby can't join me. One of you fools needs to leave, bro. Try it. I probably will at some point, Ham. I mean, I've got hours to kind of hang out. The game doesn't have a lot of content, and since I'm streaming it for so long, we're going to be taking our time, boys. Does the tower thing have a leaderboard? The tower does have a leaderboard, yeah. They did include a leaderboard. Can you look at the art section in Discord? Holy baloney. Ooh-wee, people they love telling me about this, bro. Let's see. The art section. Also Unreal, how you doing, dude? Oh, dude, you drew this? Yo! Oh! Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. How was work today? I didn't go to work today, so I had jury duty this morning. I was summoned, and thankfully I didn't have to be there for too long. I was able to get out of it. You're thinking of Frostfang. I am thinking of Frostfang. You're right. It is Frostfang. That's the one that I want to get an SSS of him as well. You're right. I am thinking of Frostfang. You're right. And so I was summoned for jury duty, but I didn't have to stay for too long because I work in the medical field. So the judge excused me. He was like, "Does anybody work in the medical field?" And I was like, he's like, "Get out of here." I was like, "Dope, dude." I'm sorry, am I seeing 15 hours for boss eggs? Like I said, dude, there's definitely some oversights, bro. That's one of them, man. 15 hours for a boss egg is crazy. From my understanding, they're gonna fix it this weekend, but like that's insane, bro. Right? Like that's so dumb. That's crazy. I hope they fix that. 15 hours for a boss egg is crazy, bro. Absolutely insane, dude. I wanted to play Roblox. Pay Roblox to speed up the ad hack. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's no monetization. It's so weird. I'm a mod. You are a mod, baby. Help me keep these kids in line like you do me, baby. I figured it'd be a good idea to mod you, baby, just so that I know it's you. The boss spawns 6 hours from the moment you kill it. So it is 6 hours. That's a long time, too. I feel like 6 hours per boss kill is kind of crazy. And what's also kind of crazy is I don't even know if the bosses are, like, some of the best monsters in the game, right? Like, aren't there better monsters than the bosses, right? Like, it's kind of weird, right? That's a little weird to me. That's a little weird to me. Yo, Yuki, my boy. Thank you guys, by the way, for 12 likes, dude. Can you please play Summon Heroes on Friday? There's an update. We'll see, man. We'll see, bro. Depends on what the update is, man. Anyone know the best way to farm SSS? You got to catch the monsters over and over and over and over until you rank them up, bro. Now you can catch an SSS. You can. It's stupidly rare, but you can catch an SSS. Which is kind of wild. Look at these Milos, dude. I love Milo's design, bro. This thing is so freaking cute. Look at him. So keep evolving my E's. Keep fusing your E's. Exactly. Listen, Ronan. Listen, buddy. It sounds daunting and it sounds like a lot, bro. But if you've played Catch a Monster, dude, you'll be okay, bro. You'll be okay. Until my backpack fills up all the time. They need to have more inventory slots. You may notice that I'm not catching any of the monsters I'm battling because they only give you 100 monsters. And it's not enough. Like I said, bro, there's definitely some issues. Definitely some issues, but the gameplay and the balance feels really good to me. Server hopping doesn't seem to be working. I can't find any spawn bosses. I wonder if it's like the bosses only... Oh, Revan's in here. Revan, what are you doing in here, baby? Hold on, let me get you out. I didn't realize you were in here. Go. No server hopping for me seems to be working. I can't find any spawn bosses. I wonder if it's per player. For the new update, there's a new rarity. Please play it. Yo, Dare, man, you gotta relax, buddy. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see, bro. We'll see. I think it's player related, not server related. I mean, I've got one here. I don't know if anybody wants to come and take a look and see if they can see the monster. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna kill it. Hey, Miss Eternity sent the jewels. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, man, they need to make some tweaks. They need to make some tweaks, but I think bringing awareness to the game and getting more players to play the game is the way to make sure that these changes are implemented early. You know what I mean? Also, how do you do your keybinds on your screen? My game doesn't have that or auto catch, LOL. Did you try restarting the game? No, I sent a star. What did I say? Thank you, baby. Thank you for the star for 2 jewels. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. I got an A-Ring Volt Lope first try. Hey, definitely not scripted. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo, my boy. Yeah, what's going on, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Since I'm a mod, that means you can't time me out anymore. Oh, I can still time you out, baby. I can still time you out. So much money. I really don't have anything I want to spend my money on right now, man. I upgraded the moves of my Millifoy. So my Millifoy has 2 moves, Fire Snake, which is a crazy name, and then Flame Charge. Is this a copy of Catch a Monster? Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. I mean, you know, I like to give these other games a little bit of time in the light because I feel like competition is healthy, right? We all know Catch a Monster is not necessarily in the best place. We all know the developers are not listening to a lot of what the players have to say. So I think it's important to kind of, you know, take a look at the other games and see what competition is like. Because competition's healthy, man. If another game kind of gets in the ring with Catch a Monster, it's gonna force Catch a Monster to either die or it's going to force them to get better. It's just how it is. You know what I mean? 3,345 games I've played on Roblox. Have I really? Yo, that Voltlight Evo carries us for so long. It really does, dude. The Voltlight Evo is so crazy, bro. Oh, my boy, dude. Who is this guy? Derek, bro, what are you doing, dude? You got a... I don't even think I've seen you in my stream. Has this man been in my stream before? What is this man doing? What is going on here, bro? What's going on here? Has he been in like a Summon Hero stream or something? Like, what is going on, dude? It doesn't look... This is the first time here. That's crazy. For real, bro. Holy baloney, dude. Yo, relax. Hey, yeah, how much is Summon Heroes paying you to come in and say this, bro? Yeah, what's going on, Super? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my man. All right, so our Flowermon is currently at level 25, so we can evolve him. I actually forgot we were doing this. So this is going to be my first time seeing the evolution for Flowermon. Let's get it, boys. Vinemon! He turns into a Vine. Whoa, look at this boy! All right, let's take a look, dude. I love these evolution cutscenes, bro. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this boy. Oh, my God, dude. Look at this boy. Oh, Lord of mercy. This boy is crazy, bro. This is crazy. EB, I help at the beach. I need help at the beach. Boy, Courtney, play the game, dude. I'm not here to carry you, son. Play the game, Falcon, and enjoy it, buddy. I'm trying to go for my index. But anyway, there we go. We got a Vinemon. So, like I said, we're gonna try to complete the index. So some monsters have 1 evolution, some have 2. So I guess the next one we'll try to go for is the Water Sprite. What are the best pets? Dude, I have no clue, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have no idea, man. I have no freaking clue, dude. Not a clue. Also, the flying animations in this game are also not very good. I mean, this is gross to me. Is the Serpent Deity the first mount? No. The first mount you can get is the Snow Owl's 3rd evolution. Snow Peep, his 3rd evolution can be a mount. I think This guy that I'm riding can be a mount. I mean, shout out if you want to come over here, you can kill some of these guys and catch them. Blizzardy, yeah, Blizzardy. But you can come over here and kill these Voltlets and evolve it, and you can ride it as well. This is probably my favorite mount in the game, just because it makes the most sense in my head. One of the fire dogs is a mount. Is he really? I don't have one anymore. I got rid of him. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and feed some of these guys in because I want to keep my inventory clean. There we go. Alrighty, so the next monster we're going to go for is the water spirit. So we are going to battle one. We are going to catch it, and we are going to level it up. We're going to level it up, boys. Here we go. Vault worm. No. Vault lit. Oh, we're going to get a mutation on it. Yo, what is that? Wait, what mutation is that? Ether. Ooh, I like the ether mutation, dude. It increases your pet's crit or attack by 60% or something like that. I thought that was it. Here it is. Ether plus 80% skill bonus. I don't know if that's good or not, but we're going to go ahead and equip this boy. We're going to go ahead and equip him, and we need to get him to level 13, and he'll turn into Tide Spirit. So that's what we're going to do, boys. That's what we're going to do. We're going to level him up, baby. Also, sometimes, in case people don't know, you get, like, RNG mutations or catches at some point. Exactly. Like, sometimes when you catch a monster, they'll have a trait. Sometimes they'll have a random mutation. There's actually, that's a good point. There's actually a ton of mutations in this game, dude. I don't have any mutation fruits at the moment. I don't even know if you can get them in the game. Like, it's weird. I don't even know if you can get them. But I have 18 of these fruits where I can roll for traits. Look at how many traits are in this game, bro. There are so many, and some of them are so stupidly rare, dude. Like, they have ones that are 0.9%. There's Lord, Detach, and Herald, Extraordinary, and Peerless, Vagabond, and Precision. Like, that's crazy. Those are really rare. And then there's also a whole bunch of mutations in the game as well, and all of these are even, which is kind of nice. So if you are looking for a certain mutation, it shouldn't be too hard to get them, which is kind of nice. But there's a lot, there is a lot of freaking traits, dude. There is a lot of traits in this game, man. Like, they really want each monster to kind of be like its own, which I don't hate that idea, to be honest with you. Thank you guys, by the way, for 17 likes, boys. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. It's like a grind game. I mean, it's like Catch a Monster. Yeah, man. I mean, you gotta grind a little bit. This game is heavily inspired by Catch a Monster. 100%. Miss Eternity's avatar is drippy. Dude, her avatar is beautiful, Catch. Much better than yours. How's it going? Yo, Q. What is going on, baby? What's up, man? Yo. What's crack-a-lackin', dude? How are you? Thank you guys for 20 likes, man. Let's get it, baby. What in the world is that? Oh my god, is that the evolution of the chicken? Blaze Rooster. Oh my god, dude. Oh. What is this? What is this, bro? This is so gross. This is what the chicken turns into? Bro, why does he have glasses, bro? And then, oh, here's the one I was talking about, Frostfang. Dude, look at this boy, dude. This boy looks dope, bro. EBU looks like you. Boy, shut your mouth, man. Where are you? I'm on the 3rd island, baby. I had to open a new blender last Saturday night. Wait, Kathy, why? I'm so confused. Why? But anyway, like I said, man, I don't think I'm going to stream this game anymore this week. But no, I don't think so. Because the game needs more to do. But I really wanted to give this game its own stream just so people know it exists. Because I want people to kind of, just know that there's other things out there, bro. That is your spirit animal. The chicken with the sunglasses? I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Is Trisco better than you? I mean, in general, yeah. In this game, maybe. My old one is going bad. Oh. Anyone have the Blox Monsters Discord? That's actually a really good idea. Hold on. I will give it to you guys. Hold on. So if anybody wants to join, this is the Block Monsters Discord. If anybody wants to join, they have a suggestions page. The developer MLC, I think they have like 2 main developers. MLC seems pretty open to discuss things. She's usually around late at night my time. But like, we talked a little bit this morning before I went to jury duty, and she seems very open to feedback and critiques, which I think is amazing. The Guardian egg takes 15 hours to hatch. It's so dumb, dude. Listen, bro. I don't know. I don't know why. You know what I mean? The game's new, though. Give them some slack, bro. They probably don't have any testers, man. They probably don't have any testers. Give them some slack. How did the case go? Luckily, I was able to get excused from it, which I was very thankful for. All right, so we are now going to evolve our water spirit. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We're going to evolve them. Da-da-da-da! Boom! Look at that boy. We now have a Tide Spirit. And if we want to evolve him again, we got to get him to level 28, which hopefully won't take too terribly long. Right now, he's at level 16, so we should be able to do it relatively quickly. Also, the flying mounts in this game are really freaking slow, dude. That's another thing I hope they work on, bro. The flying mounts are so slow, dude. That link isn't working? Yeah, it is, honey. Dallas, I love you to death. You are so cute. This game better than Cam right now? I wouldn't say it's better. I don't want to say one's better than the other. I mean, I think it's all personal preference. I will say, though, right now, one of the things that really gravitates me towards this game personally is it reminds me of the very early days of Catch a Monster. Like, it reminds me of Catch a Monster back when I played it. It's just missing the Christmas event. Like I said, man, I'm very curious to see what they're going to do with this game. Very curious, bro. I hope they do some good stuff with this game, man, because I think it's got some potential. It's got much more potential than Battle Pets. I can tell you that, bro. Yeah. Battle Pets was the other.
Do it.
What?
I told you it's not working.
You don't have Discord on your phone, honey.
Yeah, I do.
You have the app on your phone?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I got to show my girlfriend how to use a computer. Give me 1 sec.
It wasn't loading.
I was able to get her to join. Dude, I bet Elions will flop. I hope not, man, because I'm so excited for Elions, dude. I am so excited for Elions. Here's the link to the Discord again if anybody wants to join. Feel free to join. Like I said, man, very new game. Listen, if you guys, I need y'all's help, man. If you guys play this game and you guys like the game and you guys think of some ideas to make this game better, please, they have a suggestions page, man. I even put something in there myself. I'll show you real quick. A matter of fact, I see one right now.
They need a panda. Can I type that?
Sure, baby. I think a level bar at the bottom could be a good addition. See, Canadian's already putting something in there.
Where's that at?
But, I put in, where's mine? Here we go. I put in more egg incubators, increase fly speed, and add events. I mean, that was my suggestion. But there's a suggestions page. There's people. It's a very small Discord, but it's cool, man. I think you guys should join and help them make the game the best they can be, man, because I truly think that's kind of what their goal is. We need the egg hatch times to be lowered. I think they're aware, but if you want to join QQ and tell them, you certainly can. Why do you think the game will flop? I'm worried about that game, but I don't know about flop. The game's not going to flop, no. Elions is going to do fine as long as it's not super buggy when it releases. Auto-fusing would be nice. I think they're doing auto-fusing this weekend, if I'm not mistaken.
Did it work?
Did what work? Did you put in a suggestion, baby?
Yeah, I think.
Oh my God, Dallas. Dallas put new pet idea. I think a panda pet would be super adorable. You crack me up, baby.
They need a panda one.
They do need a panda. What game? This game is called Blox Monsters. It's on Roblox. How to fuse? So you go to your pet inventory and you click on fuse. Are you quitting Cam? No. I'm not quitting Cam. Not at all. Not at all. This is why game ends up not listening to their suggestions. Bruh.
What?
That's just not true.
Was mine not good?
Marcel hated your suggestion, baby.
Wow.
I know. He's a hater.
He just hurt my feelings.
He hurt my feelings, too. I'm gonna play the other games, but this game is so good, I'll play it more. I think it's fine, Shadow. I like it a lot, buddy. What level do we need to get our guy to? Let me take a look here. We got to get our Tide Spirit to level 28. He is currently level 20. That's my goal for today, boys, is to complete the index. That is my goal. I really hope they make the monsters not so freaking bright, dude. Like, my God, man. I made it to floor 5. Oh, Canadian, I think I saw that you put a suggestion for a level bar at the bottom. Just in case you don't know, there is a level bar here inside of the achievements. If you could change what your audience watches, what would you change it to? Like, if I could do anything, it would probably have been Lego, man. That was my original envision for my channel, was Lego. The other thing that's kind of cool too is when your pets die, they literally they automatically heal back up. That is so, it's kind of like anime warriors. I know, but it's such a hassle to check. I agree. I was just letting you know that there was a place to check it if you didn't know.
My iPad's dying.
Love you, baby.
Come on, Revan. You're not gonna lock it.
Is there other ways to gain levels, or is everyone stuck at 5? I've noticed that, like, getting to level... Well, I think I'm stuck at level 5. I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is like the iceberg, they want you to get to level 10, but I can't get to level 10, bro. It's weird. My friend has an S serpent deity. Does he really? That's kind of dope. Okay, bro. Okay. My team is A Voltlope Evo, E Voltlope Evo, and 1 Griffin Guy Evo. Dude, Shadow, they should have had you name the monsters, bro. You're killing it, dude. E Griffin Guy? I love that. Griffin Guy. How did you get so good already? I don't know, because I'm very familiar with how the game works from playing Catch a Monster, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm very good. I've only got 1 SSSS. Next up, they're probably going to add another NPC for the miss. Exactly. So that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Because there's no boss on the 3rd island as well. And I think what they do, so they're adding a new island this Friday, right? And I think what they do is when they add the new island, they're going to add quests and bosses to the previous island, if that makes sense. So this Friday, we're going to get a new island with new monsters, I would assume. And then there's going to be an NPC that will give you quests, and there's going to be a boss here as well. I would think. I think that's the plan. I think that's what MLC said when I talked to her. Serpent Deity 2, too complicated. Glow Cobra. Glow Cobra. I like it, dude. I like it. Some of the names are a little weird. I wish the names were a little bit more creative, like Tide Sprite. You know what I'm saying? Snowbell. Like, I wish the names were a little bit more creative. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good. I'm fine with it. My index is complete. You completed your index in this game? That's crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. I'm watching you on the living room right now. Please don't swear on exit again. I mean, I'm going to try not to, bro. I'm going to try not to. Boop. Gonna kill some of these guys, bro. How dare you disrespect my dinner, bro? Dude, Nanny, your food pictures in the Discord are so freaking gross, dude. Of course, Nanny, dude, the ketchup that you put on your nuggets, bro, it doesn't even look like you did it with like a packet or a bottle, bro. It literally looks like you took your hand and covered it in ketchup and then did this inside of the box, dude. That is disgusting. Dude, your pictures are honestly probably worse than Canadians, dude. Your pictures are nasty, bro. Your pictures are so nasty. How did you know? Oh, dude, don't say that, bro. How many monsters do they have now in this game? I don't know. Let's take a look.
Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45. 55. Wait, did I... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45, my boy. 45. Where did you find the serpent deity? They're on the beach of the first island. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. The boss monsters are beautiful. They're cool, man. I feel like their effects are like, they're too bright though. Like, dude, this serpent deity is way too bright. Iron Soul stream. I was originally going to do Iron Soul today, but I changed it to this because I wanted to give this game some love because I think it's got a lot of potential. Show the flying mount animations again. I will in a second, man. They're not super great. The flying animations are not super great. Check this out. Dude, it is not good, bro. I really, really hope they improve the anime. They already improved the animations for one of them. It's still not amazing, but this just ain't good, bro. This just ain't good. You know what I mean? Like, they need to have his head forward a little bit, and they need to take his feet and push them back. Like, he's literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, this to me is not super great. And yeah, and exactly, the wings also need to kind of go the other way, right? Like I said, man, hopefully they change it. I'm gonna give them some slack though, because the game is only a couple weeks old. I'm gonna give them some slack. Did you go to work today? I did not go to work today, Kathy. No, I went to jury duty, got excused, and then I came home and hung out. Androna Griffin, Peter Griffin. Yeah, you know what? And the flying update was only recently, right? Yeah, the flying mounts came to the game, I think, like, yesterday, dude. I don't know. Iron Soul tomorrow. We'll see, QQ. We'll see what I muster up, buddy. We'll see what I muster up. I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. My last day of school is Wednesday. Ooh, for real? Shadow, you were the only kid I know that likes school, bro. Cracks me up, dude. We got to get this boy to what? Level 28? We got 4 levels to go. Can you try Grower Garden again? It got revolved. I don't know, man. I'm not really in a Grower Garden kind of mood. So back to work tomorrow. Yes, Kathy, I work tomorrow. Yes. That is correct. He said revived, not revolved. That's weird. Did I not say revived because I read revived? That's weird. I don't know, but I'm not really super interested in Grower Garden. What's up, EB? Yeah, what's going on? I like food. How you doing, buddy? These take a watch EB streams on Friday now. Yeah, you can, baby. When those sweet, delicious cam updates drop, bro. Go play Rivals. Peace. See you later, Catch. Have a good night, buddy. Adios, muchachos. Boom. I went 6 years straight without missing a day. Really, Kathy? 6 years straight without missing a day of school? How's the game? Evan, the game isn't bad. If your expectations are in check and you understand that this game is only a couple of weeks old, there's really not a whole lot of content in the game yet. But the game, in my opinion, is not... Whoa! It's not bad. I really enjoy the game. What level are my pets? My Millifoy right here is level 57. This one is level 25. We're trying to get it to 28 so I can evolve it. And then my Serpent Deity is level 60. Any info on the new cam update? Nope. Not a clue, bro. Not a clue. Hello, back home. What's your favorite monster? I don't know, Trisco, because I haven't seen all the monsters yet, man. I can tell you right now that I really enjoy... I really like the way Millifoy looks. Probably right now, this is probably my favorite one. Cinder Embers is pretty cool. Stormwing looks pretty cool. Those are all my favorites right now that I currently have. I even went on Saturday. You even went to school on Saturday, Kathy? That's craziness. Don't ask why, but I'm in a black hole. Dun dun dun. Have you played much of this game? A little bit. It reminds me of it reminds me of very, very early Catch a Monster. It feels very, very similar. You're a noob. You're a noob, Gale. Get out of here, bro. You're a noob. The last evolution of Water Sprite is my favorite monster. Is that the Frost Fang or whatever it's called? That one looks really cool too. That's going to be one of the ones that I try to SSS. Right now I'm trying to SSS the Tide Sprite that I currently have. I got to get to level 28. I'm trying to get all the monsters in my index, and then that's going to be my idea for the stream today. Stormwing is the evolution of the small griffin, right? Correct. How do you turn an S into an SS? You have to get 3 S ranks. You have to fuse up to 3 S ranks, and then you fuse the... Oh, you're in! That's my boy, dude! Hold on, bro! Oh, you're talking about this thing here. Wave Spirit. Is this the one you're talking about, Trisco? Trisco! Dude, look at this boy! He's got an SSS Wave... Oh, Wave Sprite. I don't know why I keep calling him Spirit. Wave Sprite. Oh, I'm actually going to end up getting one of these myself. That's my favorite. Look at the little tail. Oh my god, it's adorable. Hello, queen. But yeah, man, I hope they tone down the brightness, dude. The brightness is crazy, especially on this island. I don't know if it's like the reflection from the snow or what, dude. But man, the monsters on this island are bright. Holy moly, dude. So what do you think of the game so far, Trisco? Like, because you play a lot of Catch a Monster. What are you hoping they do differently in this game? And also, Trisco, I think, especially with someone like you who's played a lot of Catch a Monster, there's a link to their Discord. If you want to join, you don't have to. But I think giving insight on what you think is very important. Trisco loves this game. Trisco loves these kind of games. I do too. I just don't like it when they try to like make it not worth playing. Let's see. Could you try turning it down in options? So when you go to the options, there's a way to hide pets, and you can do display level low, but that doesn't change the brightness of the pets. It just changes the graphics, which is crazy because I don't think the graphics in this game are really anything super special. Our Tide Sprite is level 26, dude. We have 2 more levels to go. The 15-hour egg timer is crazy. Dude, it is so crazy, bro. It is so crazy. From my understanding, Trisco, I think they're going to fix it this weekend. But, dude, I don't understand, bro, how that was even allowed to get into this game. 15 hours for an egg is crazy. We also need more incubators as well. More incubators, dude. Only one is also insanity. I got good pets than you. Okay, I could care less, buddy. You think I care, bro? Whoop. My queen! But are the eggs good? I mean, so the regular eggs in this game, I think, have a 5 or 15 minute timer. And then the boss ones are the ones that are 15 hours. Is this better than Catch a Monster? I wouldn't say better, but it's nice to have different options. Yo, what's going on, Unick? How you doing, buddy? What up, bro? All right, so we have our monster to level 26. We got to get 2 more levels, boys. 2 more levels. Holy baloney, brah. Have you paid to win yet? There is no monetization in this game at all, dude. If there was, I don't know if I'd buy it just yet. But there's no monetization. Now, obviously, there's gonna be some at some point, but there is no monetization, and there's no shop. I can't even spend money on this game if I wanted to, which is so weird. It's almost kind of dangerous, I feel like. It's risky to release your game with no monetization, because then when they do start putting some in, people are going to be like, whoa, what are you doing? They're definitely going to have the usual game pass. Exactly, right? Like, they have to, right? They have to. It's just so weird. It's almost like they almost have my respect by not having that as their priority, because it's not inside of the game. Like, they're making their game first and adding the monetization after, which is so weird, which is so freaking weird. I don't get it. I don't understand like why you would do that. But hey, I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it, bro. Do 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 do. Thank you guys, by the way, for 22 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you guys want to support your boy, drop a like, baby. Drop a like. So close to level 6. Yo, Canadian, I hate to tell you, baby, you ain't ever getting to level 6, boy. It's the level cap right now is 5. You ain't never getting to 6, baby. What are your thoughts on monsters with skill trees? I think if it's implemented correctly, I don't think it'd be a bad idea. I can tell you, hold on, let me show you guys this, because there is a announcement. Here we go. So there's this here. So these are updates that they're planning to add in the future. Some of them are already here. So as you can see, our game is currently in the beta stage, so there may be bugs. We hope we can actively provide feedback, and thank you for the support. Upcoming updates: mount system, which is already in the game; bosses, which is already in the game; index rewards, which is already in the game; volcano achievements, which is already in the game; trait rework. I don't know what that means. Equipment. I also don't know what that means. If I had to guess, I would think of something very similar to what Catch a Monster does, I would think. How you get the equipment, I don't know. Map exploration, quality of life update, I don't really know what that means. Hatch optimization, hopefully that comes sooner than later. Climb the tower, they just released the tower today. More fruits would be very good. Optimization of combat systems, teleport, which is currently in the game, and then skill reset. I don't know what that means either, unless they're talking about being able to change, right? Because they call moves in this game skills. Am I correct? Yeah, so skill reset, I assume, would be a way of maybe trying to re-roll for different skills, which I think would be very cool. If there are random, if a monster can have 4 moves, I feel like you definitely need to change it. Or have the ability to kind of pick and choose. Will you stream Catch a Monster? Of course, dude, of course. Catch a Monster's not going anywhere, man. I think it's nice to kind of take a look at different games. That's all this is, bro. That's all this is. Equipment, they're going to add claws and health thing to make the health monster better. Well, exactly. I assume it'd be kind of like gear inside of Catch a Monster, I would think. But I think, they won't tell me, because I've kind of asked, like, hey, have you played Catch a Monster? And did you make this game to, like, cut out the BS, and they don't answer me. I've asked them, like, so, like, is this your idea? Like, did you play Catch a Monster and try to, like, make it better, or like take out a lot of the nonsense? But they also have a tower, like I said, that has 12 floors. I made the game. No, you didn't, Gale. What in the world? Boy, I ought to time you out for that, son. I ought to time you out. You know what? I think I am gonna time you out. That's crazy, bro. I think I'm gonna time you out, man. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm feeling feisty. Time to AFK this game. So, unfortunately, Shadow, you can't AFK the game for too long because you can only hold 100 pets, which is kind of a bummer. Alrighty, so if we go here, we can evolve our Tide Sprite into a Wave Sprite. That is what we're gonna do. And boom! There we go, dude. We now have Trisco's favorite monster, dude. There she be. Look at that thing. Cute. All right, so now we have another monster inside of our index. Holy baloney, dude. Index is over here. We've gotten 30 out of 30, so we get a fruit, which is kind of nice. And now we got to get 40, and we'll get another fruit. So we're now going to go back to the first island. We're going to get a cactus cube, and we are going to level up that bad boy and evolve him next. That'll be our next goal. So we're going to go get cactus cube. Cactus cube is over here. We're going to battle one real quick. We're going to catch it, and we're going to evolve it and unlock some more indexes. I'm in a tycoon game, and I'm AFKing because I need to make some money. Ooh, what AFK game are you doing, dude? And then here he is, Cactus Cube. Boom, we can evolve this boy at level 8. So we're going to be able to evolve this guy literally no problem at all. Like, it's not going to take us very long to evolve him. By the way, thank you guys for 24 likes, dude. Factory Tycoon. Interesting. Okay. Swoop. Yo, is that my boy Falcon? Oh, shoot, Falcon. What is going on, baby? Look at this boy and his little pigtails, man. I like this game because there is less lighting. Yeah, it's nice to have you in here, Kathy. I've been playing a lot of games that have a lot of really big lights, and I apologize for that. But thanks for still hanging out, Kathy. I will say, I think Catch a Monster has better island design by quite a large margin. But the islands in here feel bigger to me, and I don't know if that's just because, like, I don't ooh, we got a hidden monster. Let's get him, dude. I don't know if that's because I don't know. I don't know why the islands feel bigger in this game to me. I don't know if they are or not. Why does a private cost 500? When I looked earlier, I don't think the game had private servers. Do they have private servers now? Let me look. Hey, yo, Blessed, what is going on? Ooh, whoop. Hello, Blessed. Hello. Do they have private servers? Plan your own space. This experience does not support private servers. Yeah, so I don't know what you're saying. Bleach next in Anime Warriors 3. That low-key looks super hype. Really? Did they announce something? I'm not a big Bleach fan. Like, I don't know much about Bleach, dude, but I just love this. I just love this game, bro. I almost said it. I love this game, dude. The level details are so like I don't know, dude. The level details in Anime Warriors 3 are just so good. I need to try Anime Warriors. You absolutely do, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. This is so cool, man. Look at this. Dude, Anime Warriors 3 kills it, bro. Are you kidding me, dude? So freaking cool, man. So freaking cool. Like, are you for real? I need to try Anime Warriors. You absolutely do, man. I love that. Actually, you know what's funny? So get this, boys. I actually got my third secret in Anime Warriors 3 today. I now have a total of 3. So I have the Naruto Beast, right? Which is the newest secret they've added. I got Broly, but I got a shiny Broly. So that boy is freaking amazing. And then I also got Vegito. You lucky dog. Yeah, baby. Ah! I'm going to try to go for Minato next. That's going to be the one that I AFK tonight. Hopefully I'll wake up tomorrow with him. But yeah, dude, it's going. I need to keep up on the gauntlet though, man. The gauntlet being once an hour is really, really cool. But like, I also can't do it every hour. You know what I mean? So like, I am slacking so badly, dude. I am slacking on the gauntlet in that game. All right, let's go ahead and evolve our boy real quick. We're going to go and evolve him. So our Cactus Cube is going to turn into a Thorn Cube. Like I said, not the most creative names. Bleach is like one of my favorite animes, thanks to Marcel. Dude, it's cool, man. I'm glad that they're doing another anime, because I thought they were going to do like... I mean, of course they're going to do more animes. I didn't think Bleach would be the next one. I was thinking more of like... Well, what anime would I think they would add? I don't know, but there's... The thing that I like about these anime games and why I think there's so many of them is the possibilities are endless, dude. Like, they could add Death Note. They could add... My Hero Academia, you know, they could add Juju Kits Juju. Oh god, I'm gonna sound like such an idiot. Juju Kitsune Juju. Jujutsu Kaisen. I thought we get another One Piece world, but Bleach is a better idea for now. Exactly, right? Like, it looked like they were going to do, like, you know, they just did 2 Narutos. They just did, you know, 2 Dragon Ball worlds. So, yeah, you think, like, a One Piece world would be next. But, like, the fact that they threw Bleach is a curveball, and it's a smart one. I like it. I like it, bro. That game is cooking, dude. That game is cooking, bro. Just say JJK. That's a little bit easier to say. You're right. Also, let's see. What level do we need to get this boy? Let's see here. We got to get this boy to level 23, dude, and then he can turn into a Cact Lily. You can evolve pets. Of course you can, bro. Of course. And they don't cost anything. It's so nice. Do you watch Naruto? Naruto! I have watched Naruto before, yeah. How do you combine stuff to get higher ranks? You go into your pet inventory, you click on your monster, you hit fuse, and then you need the same monster of the same rank. I think it's smart to save the big shows for after they work out the bugs and grow a bigger player base. Yeah, but I mean, there's also like, you know, Naruto, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Like, dude, those animes. I'm sorry, ma'am. Those animes are so big, and there's so many different things that they can do that, like, I don't think it really like they could create if they really wanted to. They could probably create 10, 15, 20 One Piece worlds if they really wanted to. You know what I mean? Plus, I think like, you know, doing the popular animes, how you're going to draw players in first anyway. But I hear what you're saying. Like, I think they're going to save like the good stuff, like the stuff that's really going to get people excited later on, right? Like, for example, if they wanted to do like a, you know, like a, trying to think of, you know, like the Hidden Leaf Village, right? Like, I think like it makes no sense to me that they didn't do the Hidden Leaf Village first. But like, I think more people maybe would be more excited for the Hidden Leaf Village. Maybe, I don't know. It's very interesting how they pick and choose their things. Playing a game called Kerbal Space Program, which players in our solar system send mission. Wait, should I send a mission to? Which planet in our solar system should I send a mission to? Go to Jupiter, bro. I've always liked Jupiter. Jupiter or Saturn, I think would be my choices. Maybe Neptune. Do Jupiter. How do you unlock the fuse? I think you get it at like level 3 or 4. I don't remember. 30 likes, baby. Let's go, dude. Kerbal Space Program is super hard. Oh, shoot. I thought it was a game on Roblox. It's actually a video game. You send like little aliens to space. Dope. Fun fact, Jupiter does not have solid ground. Well, fun fact, that's where you're going to send your people shadow per EB's orders, dude. Per EB's orders, baby. Woo! Well, I mean, I had to do the biggest ones to get started drawing people in, and now they're saving big ones for future. I hear what you're saying. I think that's, I would kind of agree. I think, though, that there's probably no matter what they add to, here's the other thing. No matter what they add, people are going to be excited for it. Like, I mean, look at Marcel. Marcel's like, holy cow, that's exciting. Shadow's also excited. Like, you know, I think Bleach is a really cool, I think it's a really cool and smart anime to add. I do. Pokeballs give rank luck. They do, but they need a new ball in this game, man. I have the best ball, and it's not really that great. It's not as good as they make it seem. Boop. Sorry, trying to play chat at the same time. No, you're good, Blessed. Have you tried this game, Blessed? Or also, Blessed, were you here when I said I got my 3rd secret in Anime Warriors 3? Ooh! Yo, that game is so good, bro. I love that game. I absolutely love that game, dude. So freaking good. So good. Bleach has a lot of weapon potentials. Oh, that's a good point, dude. Bleach does have some cool weapons. Making the rockets the fun part. Can you screw up the rocket to where like it goes to the wrong planet or like blows up or something? Because that'd be terrible. That would be crazy. Thank you guys, by the way, for 33 likes. Ooh. Let's get it, bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm reading something. What in the world? I'm gonna have to look at that later. Haven't tried the game you're playing yet. Is it good? It reminds me of the very, very early Catch a Monster days. The very, very early Catch a Monster days. There's not, the game's only a couple weeks old, blessed. Like, I think it's been out for maybe a month, if that. So I don't know when you started playing Catch a Monster, but it reminds me of the early days. You know, there's not like a whole lot to do at the moment. Right now, I'm trying to fill out my index. But you can evolve monsters without having to grind materials. All it takes you just need 3 monsters, 3 of the same monster at the same rank to fuse them up, and you can fuse them up all the way to SSS. There's no monetization yet, which is crazy. I started Cam when Frostworm was new. Really? I started playing Catch a Monster back during Christmas, and all they had was like their Christmas event. I don't know. I think the game, I don't want to make it sound like I think this is better than Catch a Monster. I don't think it's better than Catch a Monster. I think they're the same but different. The foundation of the game is the same, but I think what they're building here seems a little bit more accessible to all players. If that makes any sense. Like, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they end up doing. It's very interesting to me. But I like the game. I'm having fun playing it. I've played it a ton so far. Last mission, I did my rocket burned, and so did my Kerbals. I forgot to add a heat shield. Oh my God, Shadow, dude. Those poor things trusted you, bro. Those poor things trusted you, dude. And you freaking... and you cooked them, bro. And you cooked them. Started playing Catch a Monster when there were 21 days left in the first Christmas event. Exactly, Trisco. I think I started playing around the same time, man. I think I started playing around the same time. You know, and I don't know if you agree or disagree, but like I said, it just kind of reminds me of the very, very early days of Catch a Monster. I'm sorry, wrong emoji. Shadow, you're devious, bro. You're devious, dude. You are crazy, bro. You are insane. It's the uranium. Where is your father, bro? I joined Catch a Monster 3 weeks ago. Catch a Monster is like too far gone for like newer, the game. It's hard to get newer players to play Catch a Monster because of how, like, newer players are going to play Catch a Monster and be like, okay, this game's kind of cool. And then like once they play it a little bit more, they're going to realize how much of a grind it is, and they're not going to want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Catch a Monster is getting very many new players. I could be wrong, but I don't know, man. I would love to see their statistics, dude. I would love to see it. It's become really pay to win, and I'm very sad about it. Exactly. Like, I understand, I've always preached, I understand games need to make money, right? Nobody deserves to make a game and put effort into it and not be rewarded for it. But there's a way to do it to where, like, you're not being scummy and taking advantage of your audience. Like, that's what kills me about that game. I'm fine with monetization. I really am. Right? Like, I bought the Game Passes in Anime Warriors. If this game had Game Passes, I would be strongly considering buying them to support the game, because I think it's important to support the games you enjoy. But it's also important to realize that you're being taken advantage of by the developers making the game. You know what I mean? Yo, Mako, what's going on, dude? Yo, what's up, baby? I got an A-tier Volop. Is that good? Yo, bro, you got an A-tier Volop? Yo! Ooh, my man! That thing's gonna be very good for a bit, bro. Woo-wee! That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. But they do make a good amount already. Well, exactly. That's when it comes to now you're taking advantage of your audience and trying to capitalize on the whales. I'm barely playing the event this week. They put the new pets behind the eggs, and I've hatched one. Blox. Yo, Gamer Che! Yay. Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro. I'm sad, man. I'm sad because I love that game, dude. But I'm afraid they're gonna end up killing it, dude. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you, man. I've always watched your stream low-key watching during work. LOL. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Glad to have you, bro. What do you do for work? What was I going to do? Whoops. But Gamer Chad, dude, I would love, only if you want to, I would love for you to try this game and let me know what you think about it. It's interesting. It reminds me of the very early stages of Catch a Monster. I don't know how long you've been watching, but you can also evolve monsters without having to, like, grind gems. You can fuse them up. It's just 3 of the same monster at the same rank. You don't need to worry about, Sovereignter cores. You don't got to worry about arcane sparkstones. I think at least the fundamentals of this game seem to be on a less grindy and a more basic level. I don't know, dude. I'd love, if you want to, man, I'd love for you to try it and tell me what you think, dude, because I like it. I love games like this. See, customer service Verizon representative. Yo, wait, so wait, so are you talking to customers while you're watching my stream, bro? I love the new gamer Chad video. He shouts you out. Wait, does he really? No, I haven't. Wait, what? Oh, he does? Wait, which video? Because I watch gamer Chad's videos. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if I've watched his newest one. Catch a monster. Oh, gamer Chad's made a video on this game. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. What a beast, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. Yeah, because the last video I watched, gamer Chad, was this one here, because I wanted to see what you thought about the new update. Oh, but dude, I'm gonna have to watch that, man. That's so cool, man. I've told you before, but you're the reason why I started playing Catch a Monster. So for you to do that is very cool, man. That's so nice of you, bro. I really appreciate that. But like, you're just playing an AFK game, the game gives you money. It's similar passes, but wait, it's similar that passes, but still. I mean, right, the game is fundamentally the same, but here's the thing. I enjoy AFK games. I enjoy grindy games, but Mackenzie, there's a way to make it to where it's not like, Catch a Monster doesn't reward you very well for AFKing in their game, right? Now, granted, the most recent event they've actually done pretty well with. I mean, not at first. They had to go back and fix a lot of things, but they what am I trying to say here? Like the Undyne event, right? Like, you had to grind pretty much the entire week. I think Mac is saying you can just support a game by playing it. You don't have to buy passes. Well, that's true. That's true. But I mean, if it's a game that I want to support, I'm gonna buy the passes for it. That's kind of, it's kind of like when people donate to a streamer or they leave a good tip at a restaurant, right? I like the game enough to support it. You're right. You're right. You don't have to support. You don't have to buy anything. You're right. But in Catch a Monster's case, like, if you don't buy any of the game passes, you're kind of out of luck. They don't even try to make it fair. Hi, EB. I just left my spot from Blox Monsters, and you're grinding it right now. Hey, what's going on, Ale? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. What do you think of this game, buddy? Do you enjoy the game? Camp doesn't reward you for anything except for playing again the next week and getting RNG luck out of the new egg. The egg thing is crazy. The void egg thing is crazy. Now, granted, again, they improved they buffed their event, which was kind of nice. But it's still just not amazing. It's better, but it's not amazing. Halfway finished with the second part of my rocket. Oh, yeah, baby. So our Thorn Cube is level 23, dude. We're trying to get him to level 28 so I can evolve him. We're gonna try to complete as much of the index as we can during this stream. I do enjoy the game, but I hate the egg takes 15 hours. The boss eggs taking 15 hours are absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely crazy. And I think they're aware of it, and I think they're gonna fix it. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Dude, I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping, bro. There's also the neon egg and the digging now. The neon. Oh, they added that? I'm okay with that. One time I forgot to add parachutes on the lander and my Kerbals died. No, Shadow, dude, bro. Bro, you don't can you not take the rocket for a test run before you throw your Kerbals in there? That's crazy. Dude. Bro, can't you do like a test flight? Bro, that's crazy. Shadow! I also like how you can dash in this game. It's such a simple thing, but I like it. Galehorn can't evolve anymore. No, Galehorn can only evolve twice. That's like one of the reasons I do test flights now. Dude, your poor Kerbals, bro. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I bet you can do some diabolical things in that game, dude. That's crazy. I bet you can do some diabolical things, bro. For me, the boss is here. Interesting. So the bosses are phased per player. That's so weird. What a weird choice. All I get from the Void Egg is Void Duskwings. Yeah, I get a lot of Duskwings and what's the other one? I want to say Nightclaw, but that's not its name. What's the other monster's name? Noctane. Noctane. Do you know if you're the one playing now allows new avatars, or is it just the old style? That I don't know. That I don't know. That's a great question, Blessed. I have no idea. I would assume it will allow the new ones, but I don't know for sure. I didn't know some avatars or some games didn't allow the new ones. Some of the worst traffic in the US is in LA, California areas. The traffic is. Asan, do you live in LA, or are you just saying random stuff? EB moving along nice, man. Yo, old man, what is going on, brother? I can evolve my guy. I didn't even realize. Perfect. He's level 24. Here we go, baby. Boom! We're gonna get that index done, dude. EB, I can make a missile. That's oh! Oh my god! Ah! He's attacking me. Help! Dude, what is this boy doing? Hello? What is going on? That was so weird. Dude, look at the face on. He reminds me of Super Meat Boy, bro. Doesn't he kind of have like the face of Super Meat Boy? Am I crazy? Dude, that thing tried to kill me. That boy literally tried to kill me, bro. But yeah, he reminds me of Super Meat Boy. He's running to give you a hug. The cat. No, I don't want to hug a cactus, bro. Anime Warrior 3 only allows old avatars, and if you forget to switch, you end up with no clothes on. LOL, ask me how I know. Woo-wee. I think I have an idea. Blessed. Send food. Proud of this one. I didn't make it, though. Let me see. Do you send food in my Discord? Oh, you're not proud of this one. I was about to say, dude, this is terrible. Yeah, you said not proud. I was about to say, bro, this is terrible. This is terrible, man. I mean, what is going on here, dude? There's no balance, bro. It's all noodles and like barely any meat. Where's the balance in this meal, man? Also, Canadian, we've talked about this, dude. We've talked about this, bro. Your lighting is dude, your lighting is terrible, man. Your lighting is so bad. Like, look at this. I'm pretty sure this looks like AI to me. It's so good. You know what I mean? But like look at some of these. Like, look at this, bro. Ooh, that is a photo. Let me show you some of my photos, Canadian, just so we can kind of go over this again, bro. Look at this. This was my spaghetti I had the other day. Do you not see the natural light coming in? Do you not see the reflection off of these meatballs, bro? Do you not see the symmetry that I laid out onto my plate? I made it look like a model, dude. I made it look like a model. You take your food, Canadian, you take your food and it literally looks like you just throw it on the plate and you turn off a light and you take a photo. Shaking my head. Don't shake your head at me, son. Your photos are terrible, bro. This is a terrible photo. Nanny, yours are terrible too, man. Your ketchup drives me insane, dude. You literally take your hand and play in your nuggets with ketchup, dude. That is so... How do you eat it like that, dude? How do you eat it like that, bro? How do you do this, man? W Optimus, though. What a beast. Look at mine. Wait, where's yours at? He poured ketchup and shook the container. Nah, dude, he took his hands and played in it, bro. I don't care what you say. It's finger looking good. Look at Randucci's, bro. This is a photo. Now, granted, I don't think he made this. But, dude, that's a photo of some food, bro. That's a photo of some... Ooh! I don't even know what that is, but it looks good. Well, like, I know that's a steak, but I'm talking about this. What is this? Also, is that coconut or cheese? But yeah, that's a good photo. That's a good photo. Mackenzie's was a good photo. This is a good photo. Mashed potatoes, of course. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb, bro. I'm so dumb. Here, dude. Dude, this photo makes me want to throw up, dude. I forgot about this, man. This photo, I'm literally getting sick, bro. I'm literally gonna vomit, man. Literally gonna vomit, bro. Grilled cheese and ketchup is so. I'm done. I'm done. I can't look at that anymore. Yo, Mason, what's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. All right, let's go back. Let's see. We are now gonna find our next monster. Take a look at our index here. You're so jealous, dude. Grilled cheese and ketchup do not go together, bro. All right, so it looks like we got all of the monsters on the first island. So now we're gonna go get our butter chick. We're gonna go get butter chick, and we're going to evolve our butter chick. Hold on, let's go. Let's go grab a butter chick real quick. I made one pick. It looks actually good. Is it? Do not eat your grilled cheese with ketchup. Oh, blessed, honey. Honey, tell me. Tell me. You don't do that, bro. That's so good. You have no taste in food. Are you kidding me? Grilled cheese and ketchup is not exactly grilled cheese and tomato soup, dude. One of my favorite meals. Grilled cheese and ketchup? It's just like tomato soup. No, 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 bro. No, 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 no. It is nothing. The taste is different. The consistency is different. Ketchup is cold or room temperature. No, 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 no. I'm sick, bro. I'm sick. Ketchup is literally tomato soup with the consistency is different. The taste is different. The temperature is different. What? Blessed? What? Dude, no. No. That's okay. Well, ketchup is literally just tomato. That's not with sugar and salt and put into a paste. It's not the same. Oh, it's not the same, blessed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally, oh no, I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. I had a friend who dipped their pizza in ketchup. Keyword had. But now listen, I dip my now listen, there's two things I'm gonna say to you, Chad, about pizza, bro. I hate pineapple on pizza. I know that's a hot take. My we're very divided whether or not pineapple belongs on pizza. I don't think it does. That's crazy. You don't put strawberries on pizza. You don't put watermelon on pizza. Why in the world? Why in the world would you put pineapple on pizza? I also dip my pizza in ranch. That's another thing. People think it's weird or they love it. I love my pizza in ranch. I'll be on that hill till the day I die, bro. I'll be on that hill till the day I die. But pizza and ketchup is crazy, bro. Pizza is crazy. Pizza and ketchup is just crazy. There's already enough tomato on the pizza. Like, what? What? All right, let's equip this boy, and we need to get him to level 16, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. He's already level 15. We literally only got to level him up once. The fastest mount is the third Evo from the hidden monster at the first island. Hey, quick box, let's go. A gold coin. Cha-ching. Thank you, man. Ketchup goes on almost everything. Oh, dude. Blessed. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Yo, quick box. Thank you, bro. I sometimes eat pizza with strawberries and melons on it and dip in it. No, you don't, Shadow. You're trying to trigger me, bro. No, you're triggering me, dude. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The fastest mount is the third Evo from the hidden monster at the first island, the water one. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Do the mounts have different speeds? I actually didn't know that. Yo, Quickbox, thanks for all the love, dude. Thank you, man. I'm not even lying. Dude, Shadow, bro. That uranium's getting to your head, man. That uranium is getting to your head, bro. It is really good, honestly. This is the closest I think I've ever come to banning you, Shadow. Like, this is crazy. The rule is if you eat it with your hands, you can dip it in ketchup or ranch with no judgment. Okay, so you can put a banana in ranch or ketchup. That's crazy. You could put a peanut butter and jelly in ranch or ketchup. That's crazy. You can put cookies into ranch and ketchup. That's crazy. No, Blessed. No, that is not a rule. That is not a rule. That is crazy. That is insane. What's another thing you can eat with your hands that would be absolutely terrible to put in ketchup and ranch, bro? Chocolate, strawberries. I mean, pretty much any fruit you should not be putting into ketchup and ranch. That's crazy. Vegetables too. I'm not going to take a piece. Well, you don't eat broccoli with your hands. Like, okay, baby carrots actually works. I would put baby carrots in ranch. Like, no, dude. No, bro. No. Y'all are crazy. Like, this is, I'm not sleeping tonight. You would hate eating at my house. Dude, I probably would. That's crazy. Are you for real? Are you? You're serious? You would put those things in ketchup and ranch, like straight up. You would. I want. You know what, Blessed? Strawberries and ranch is insanely good. Wow, we gotta get this guy to level 35. Holy cow, man! We gotta go to the third island, dude. Blessed, I love you to death. I absolutely love you. I think you're an amazing woman. I'm sure you're a great mom. But like, I might have to file some child abuse. There is no way you're feeding your kid strawberries and ranch. I might have to get the police involved in this. This is crazy. This is crazy. What? Is Water Sprite good? I don't know. I don't really know too much about the meta of this game. I really don't know. Yo, Paul, what's going on, dude? EB, our ketchup is literally made with banana. Is it really? Yes, but only in a special variety known as banana ketchup. Standard everyday ketchup found in most Western grocery stores is made from tomatoes, vinegar, and sugar. However, banana ketchup is a popular condiment in the Philippines, made from mashed bananas, sugar, vinegar, and spices. Look at banana. Yeah. I've never had banana ketchup, bro. Not feeding it to them. I keep it for myself. Oh, God. Oh, God blessed, honey. Honey, baby. Oh, my God, dude. Holy bull. You gotta be kidding me, man. Have you ever tried a strawberry milkshake from McDonald's, but with ketchup? It's low-key good. Dude, Daddy, I've had enough of you, bro. I have had enough. I am not here to think about these gross meal combinations, dude. I'm here to show you guys this game. Just to show you that there's another game out there, man, that has some potential, bro. And y'all are coming at me with these disgusting food combinations. Gonna have to try it just to bother EB. Oh, God. Gross. Oh, my God, man. Susan, you cannot be a mod. I'm sorry, buddy. Go catch Bubble Fun and evolve it to 3rd Evo, fastest mount. I will have to do that at some point, yes. But I want to get a Bubble Fin. See, I'm really weird, bro. Like, if I'm going to do that, I have to get it as an SSS. I just have to. Stormwing looks sick, fully evolved. He does, but his flying animation is terrible, man. You, Nanny, I just finished my milkshake. Kathy, did you put ketchup and ranch and other things inside? What was in your milkshake, Kathy? Did you have like a ketchup milkshake? What's going on here? What was in your milkshake, Kathy? Did you have something good? Hot take, I don't like Oreo McFlurries. I like Oreo McFlurries. They're pretty good. I think the M&M one's my favorite, though. I like the M&M ones. I'm back. Yo, Mr. Purple! What's going on, dude? No. What kind of milkshake did you have, Kathy? Here, I'm gonna hold on. Here, while I'm leveling this guy up, because we gotta level him up quite a bit. Let's look up strangest food combinations. Let's see here. All right, so here we go. So this is on prevention.com. 20 food combos that are gross but actually taste really good. Peanut butter and curry. Ew! This concoction is similar to the curry gravies made throughout Thailand and India. Pineapple and blue cheese. Hot chocolate and avocados. Actually, I feel like I've heard of that one. Dude, pizza and strawberries. This image no longer available. They had to take it down, dude. They had to take this image off because people couldn't stand it, bro. Pizza and strawberries, dude. Ew! Strawberries and Parmesan cheese. I don't think that's too bad. I think strawberries and cheese can go pretty well together. Pizza and tuna. Blech. You should look up spinach salad with ranch. So if I had a strawberry spinach salad, I would put like a strawberry dressing on it. I wouldn't put ranch on it. But I think like if it's in a salad, I think it could be a little bit more acceptable because ranch goes good with things that are crunchy, like baby carrots, like celery. Same thing with peanut butter, right? You put peanut butter with crunchy things, right? Pizza and tuna, woo, yeah, dude, you gross me out, Shadow. You gross me out so bad. Mashed potatoes and ketchup. Oh my god, that's so gross. That's so actually. How do I feel about that? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I would eat this, but at least this one kind of makes sense. Ew. Isn't this so weird how like people like Shadow, we are on completely different wavelengths, bro. Dark chocolate and beets is also pretty crazy. Chocolate and soy sauce is disgusting, bro. The nanny, dude, nanny, I timed you out for 1 minute, bro. I timed you out for 1 minute. Pickles and ice cream is disgusting. Ketchup and dark chocolate, that's disgusting. Gin and raspberries sounds pretty gross. Coffee and orange. Usually you drink your orange juice and coffee separate at breakfast, but adding an orange wedge and pouring it into a bit of OJ into your brew is a staple at Chicago's go-to brunch spot. Actually, I could see orange coffee is I actually think orange coffee doesn't sound horrible. Bacon and jam sounds kind of gross. You realize ketchup is a big thing in Hawaiian foods, right? Nope. Never been to Hawaii. Why did you put me in timeout? I just asked. I didn't put you in timeout. Marcel did, but I've told my mods that if anybody asks for a mod, we're going to time them out. It's against the rules. It's in the description if you want to read them, Susan. Pizza and ranch dressing. Now, this does not deserve to be on this list, bro. This does not deserve to be on this list, dude. Pizza and ranch is not a weird combination, bro. Pickles and cheddar cheese, I don't think it's too bad either. Nutella and french fries is crazy. I don't think that's gross. And then chili powder and fruit. Blech. You know what I'm saying? Peanut butter and curly is what we call the care in the Philippines. Really? So that's like a thing, huh? So weird. So weird. Peanut butter and curry. I'm not a big fan of curry either. Now I'm not mad at you. I mean, you shouldn't have been mad at me anyway, bro. You shouldn't have been mad regardless. What in the world? Maybe my iPad just shut off. No, honey, no. My baby, she can't play this game. I just woke up and you've been live for an hour. Yo, what's going on, Rexy? How you doing, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. I'm currently in the process of leveling up my chicken. Bagok! What time is it there? It is 7:45. 7:45, baby. Wonder how long it's going to take us to get this boy. He's earned level 22, man. It's going to take us quite a bit to get this boy to level 35, bro. PM or AM? PM. PM. Is there somebody in here? There's usually always somebody in here. That's a really good spot. Chili powder and fruits is a Mexican thing. Really? Interesting. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think I'd ever try that. You guys are making me feel like I'm a picky eater, bro. I don't feel like I'm a picky eater, but like y'all are making me feel like I'm a picky eater. You know what I'm saying? Is there an inventory limit? You can hold 100 pets at a time currently. You're just uncultured, but we've known that. Dude, how rude, bro. How rude, man. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face. I would assume that this is probably where the portal for the fourth world is going to be. I've actually never been up here, but there's a lot of open space up here with nothing here. I assume that this is where the boss in the portal is going to be. 2 powder with mango and pineapple is so good. You have to try it. I don't know, bro. I don't know, my boy. I also wish the monsters would respawn just a little bit faster. Catch a Monster used to have this problem until they increased their spawn rates like a few months ago. Here we go. This might be a good spot. Boom! We got an egg, baby. How did this weird conversation even start? We were talking about the food pictures in my Discord because people post like the most disgusting images in there. I'm gonna play Sell Lemons. Ooh, you know, Panda wants me to try that game. I've heard really good things about that game. Or was it Canadian? I think it was Canadian, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The eggs take so long to grow. The 15 hours for the eggs is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Absolutely wild. I think they're going to change that. I hope so. My internet is acting up. Time to play some Minecraft, baby! Level 44, dude. What a beast. 63,000 HP, bro. We got this, gentlemen. We're going to completely spank this thing. I'm eating mango right now with chili powder. It's so spicy, though. Oh, my God. Oof. I'm also not a fan of spicy food. You know what I mean? I'm also not a fan of spicy food. Really don't like that you can buy like a 30-minute skipper for 3K coins or something. Yeah, I think like I said, man, the game's new though. I think they're gonna add some stuff like that. They'll polish that out at some point. Chili powder is light work, dude. I don't know, man. I hate spicy food, bro. I can't even eat the flaming hot Cheetos, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even eat those, man. They're so too spicy. Is the blessed effect better than HP 3? I don't know. I really don't. I don't have all the traits and mutations memorized. Want to try a California Reaper? Oh, dude, Shadow. I don't know, bro. That you're brave, man. You're braver than I am. Look up. Oh, look up Care. That was the. I mean, it looks good. You know what I mean? Like it looks good. I mean, at least the photos. Traditional. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. Is it? But is it spicy? If it's spicy, I'm never gonna try it. I mean, it looks good though. Can you get like a non-spicy one? That's on Instant Crust. Instant Crush by Daft Punk. Daft Punk makes really good music. Have you seen my pink mouse from my iPad? I have not, baby, no. I have not. I'm sorry, my love. Whew. Do 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 do. You found the electric egg, I think, last for the first row on the index. Wait, what? There's a way to check your eggs. Hold on. Oh, this? This is a guardian egg. This is the boss egg from the boss on the first island. I remember on Friday you had the worst hiccups. Dude, the hiccups were crazy on Friday, weren't we? And then this is the boss egg from the boss on the second island. And then here's the other eggs. Serpentiti is the evolution for what pet? He actually doesn't evolve. He's a boss. He's a boss on the first island. Oh, it's had to catch a monster and just tried to dash. Dude, the dashing is cool, man. I would love at some point for somebody to make a game where it's like this, but your character can wield weapons and you can fight alongside your pets. I think that would be so cool, bro. Hi, yo, what's going on, Koi? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I've had the hottest chip in the world, and let me tell you, it was not fun. I don't even know why you would want to eat the hottest chip. Like, why would you want to do that to yourself? That just doesn't sound fun. Hello? Help! There we go. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. 12 points and 4K coins. Whew, not bad, I saw, my boy. You just described Power World? Yeah, but like a Roblox, like catch a monster, but your character fights. That's what I want. You know what I mean? But I hear you. Power World, yeah, Power World, they kind of, sort of. I think that'd be kind of cool. I can't get Shade Cloak Evo. It's too hard. Yeah, dude, the Shade Cloak thing is crazy to me, bro. I don't know. Like, I would love, dude, I'm telling you, man, I would love, love, love to sit on these, like, meetings for Catch a Monster where TKC's like, all right, listen up. We're going to release an evolution for Shade Cloak. And the team's probably like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're going to design something really cool. And then TKC's like, wait, let me finish. We've got to increase our budget for this month. We're going to make a void version of Shade Cloak as well. And the team's probably like, okay. I mean, I guess so. And then TK's probably like, but listen, this is where we're really going to get them, boys. We're going to put them behind eggs that you can only get in the event. And I'm sure the team was like, oh my God, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it is, I want to sit on them so badly, dude. Like, I want to know what they talk about in those meetings. Oh, man, I'm getting tired out of nowhere. They are teasing and showing a new waifu pal inside of Power World, for real? That's crazy. That's wild. Dude, I love Fallen and Nitsu and Damon and Natu so much, bro, because any game that I play, these boys follow me and they're mad that they can't wail out in this game. It's so weird to me, bro. It's so weird. Like Fallen's like, dude, how come I can't spend money in this game? Like, what in the world, bro? Oh my God, that boy's trying so hard to get #1. Yeah, it's a cat girl. Really? The cat girl inside of Power World? For real? A Shade Cloak knockoff Lucario. No, Shade Cloak is... I'll show you. Oh, man. Shade Cloak is... I actually think this is Gamer Chad's video, right? Isn't this his thumbnail? Shade Cloak is this guy right here. I think this is Gamer Chad, isn't it? No, this is not Gamer Chad. That looked just like his thumbnail. Interesting. Yo, my boy Mac is live, dude. Let me go drop this kid a like real quick. Boom! Love that guy. It is Seek Meth, another Egyptian-themed pal. Oh my God. It's literally a... So, well, Glenn, one, I don't know if I'd call this a waifu pet. It's just kind of a really cute pet. But two, yo, I'm happy for my boy Anubis. Happy for my boy Anubis, baby. I actually really like its design. She's cute, man. I don't know if I'd call her a waifu, though. But, like, is it a cute little design? I don't know. Is this a waifu pet? Is this a waifu pet? When I think waifu, dude, I'm thinking, like, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Are you going to start a server in Power World? I've streamed Power World a few times. It didn't do super well. You know what is doing super well, though? The fact that we got 36 likes on the stream, baby. Let's go, bro. The video is on their page. I'll watch it later. Also, dude, Marcel, what did this boy say? Wait, what did he say, bro? Come on, Glenn, behave yourself, man. Keep it PG, buddy. Ugh. Have you tried Roblox Rivals before? I have played Rivals before, yeah. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. I enjoy it. Like Spin a Batty. Dude, Spin a Batty, I'm ashamed to say that I like Spin a Batty. How do you get SSS again? So you get SSSs Canadian by fusing 3 SS ranks. So like it goes, so you get 3 E ranks, you make a D rank. You get 3 D ranks, you make a C rank, right? So on and so on until you get to SSS. I shall try. Boy, you ain't ever getting an SSS in this game, homie. You ain't ever getting an SSS, boy. SSS in this game, or do you like them being easier than SS, Spring, and Catch a Monster? I think that getting an SSS in this game is a lot easier to get than, honest to God, dude, even an A rank in today's Catch a Monster. Like, if you're trying to get like if you do riffs, right? I mean, it can take you hours to get an A rank if you're unlucky. Took me so long to SSS. I mean, it's a grind, but I don't think it's terrible. How do you get to level 10? Level 5 is currently the max level. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I keep yawning, guys. Holy baloney, man. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Whoop! Whoop! And A rank is a little crazy. I don't think it's super crazy. So I did, well, okay. Maybe an A rank is a little crazy. Maybe that's a little crazy. Where do I fuse things? Canadian, this game ain't that hard, bro. You go to pets, you click on the pet you want to fuse, and you hit fuse, bro. It is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, like I did Trisco's Rift Party, and I played probably about three hours, and I didn't get an A rank. I did end up getting an S rank, though. It just kind of depends, man. I have definitely done a lot of Rifts, Marcel, where I have not gotten a single A rank in hours. Did it take you less than 3 hours to SSS? No. So SSSing took me, I think, about 8? But, dude, unless I'm, like, tripping, I've done a lot of Rifts, bro. I guarantee you, if I go and dig through my archives, I can come up with 8 hours of Rift footage before I get an A rank. I would think. Maybe not. Maybe not. That does sound a little far-fetched when I say it out loud. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, no, maybe I maybe I am being a little crazy. Took me 6.5 hours for my SSS. It was such a grind. I mean, 6.5 hours I don't think is terrible. For a max level monster? Yo, EB, I'm going crazy. Yo, what is going on? I like food. Why are you going crazy, buddy? Check Discord Gaming when you get a chance. Let me take a peek. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna do that. Let's see. You said check a gaming. Uranian lemons, freshly dipped. Shadow, listen, buddy. I think you've got a little bit of an addiction, bro. I think you've got a little bit of an addiction, dude. Your internet father needs to kind of get on you, bro. And then I also saw something in food. Ooh, did you? No, bro, you didn't make this. This is just some picture you looked up online, man. This is a good photo, though. I like this. This is really good. Oh, here's Owen's mock. I like it so far. It's looking good. Self-promo, general. Thanks for joining the Discord, guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling, dude. We're at level 28, man. We got to get this boy to level 35, bro. We got to get this boy to level 35, dude. This is going to take so long. Holy God, man. For the chicken and the sunglasses. Level 35, dude. This is nuts. Bro, yeah, exactly, dude. That is straight up Google Images, bro. Straight up Google Images, dude. Like, bro. I'm pretty sure you can even see the... you can even see the logo in the corner, bro. Like, dude. Brah. No, exactly. I'm pretty sure this looks like a Google image as well. This, I mean, I know Randucci wouldn't do Google Images, but like this looks like it's a Google image, bro. I don't think these are Google Images, but like, man, the filters on them are crazy, dude. That to me looks like a real photo somebody took. That to me looks like a real photo. But like, that is straight up. That is straight up. You went on Google, man, and typed in steak, boy. Like what? What are y'all doing, bro? Whoop. I mean, I guess technically it's food. You can post it in there, but like, don't post that in there, man, and try to convince me you made that, bro. Don't try to post that in there and convince me you made that, man. Ooh wee. Are you and Dallas been playing the game Knockout before you guys go to bed? We haven't played Knockout in a while, man. But I do like Knockout. Is that game still doing well? Oh my gosh, dude. I haven't played Knockout in so long. I actually forgot about that game, Hassan. Let me see here. 7.8 thousand people playing. Dang, dude. Wow. Oof. Baby, come to me. Wait, where are you, honey? You are no better than these kids, honey. You are no better than these kids. The life of a Roblox game is so weird, right? Yeah, like, didn't the game have like tens of thousands of players? I mean, 7,000 players is still good, don't get me wrong. Let's see, where is my... There she is, my baby! There she is. What does she want me to see? Hi, baby. SSS? Ooh! Wait, did you catch this? No. Did you catch this or did you fuse this? No way. That's cool. I'm glad. I like that one. That's a really good one to get as an SSS too. I'm jealous. Did you catch this? W Miss Eternity. For real, dude. Like, you can catch SSS monsters in this game. But it's stupidly rare. Yup. Dang, baby. Ooh, that's my girl. That's my girl. Yo, hey, who else's girl's caught an SSS and block monsters? None of you fools. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. That's nuts. I don't even want to know the odds of catching an SSS in this game. I don't even want to know the odds, bro. I bet it is so stupidly rare. I bet it is so rare. It's actually insane. I thought A was max. No. You can catch SSS, but it's probably so rare, dude. Like, I don't want to think about how rare it probably is. Do. She did what? She caught an SSS Voltlet, which is crazy. Are you proud of me? Oh, yeah, dude, Marcel. Be proud of your son who is selling lemons dipped in uranium and getting people addicted to a chemical, bro. Well done. Yeah, Shadow. Your father's real proud of you, man. Who can I ask for help, EB? Help for what? Hey, Treesco, let's go. Boom. What a beast. What a beast, baby. Woo! Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you so much. Also, we're at 40 viewers and 40 likes, which, of course... Perfect balance. What is this game called? The lemon game on Roblox. It is called Sell Lemons. I kind of want to make a video on it at some point. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It has a hint of caffeine too. Ooh! I evolved it, but it was a Volt Lit. That's still really good, baby. Congratulations. Played on Thursday. Somebody put it in the Try It Thursday section on my Discord. I just don't know. I just don't know how far down the list it is. It's probably going to be another week or two. Level 29, baby. We got 6 levels to go, dude. And in case you guys don't know, the max level for monsters in this game is 60 at the moment. And it takes quite a long time to get them to 60. My serpent deity is level 60. Yo, this boy's name is Big Back, bruh. This boy's name is Big Back. I'm on PC, and Bundun is playing Wizard Alchemy. Who is Bundun? Oh, he's a YouTuber. Oh, he's a big YouTuber. He's playing Wizard Alchemy. Dang, dude, look at the... Oh, wow, he's level 2, man. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Dang, bro. That's cool. Good for him. Hope he likes the game. Wizard Alchemy is such a fun game. It is such a fun game, dude. I make like 9 mil per millisecond. Dude, if only it was that easy to make money in real life, man. Holy bull. No, I thought I was going to make it. Oh, dude, if only it was that easy. I officially own all the balls. Yeah, the balls aren't super hard to get in this game, but like the demon ball, I hope they had a new ball this weekend because the demon ball's like it's not amazing. Like, for example, this snow bell with the best ball in the game, I have a 44% chance to catch it. That's crazy. That's crazy. EV, give me a number 1 to 3. It will choose the effect I pick. Go big or go home, dude. We're going to go with number 3. Number 3. I make 1.2 duodecillion per second. Oh my God. 39 zeros? Numbers are dumb. Numbers are dumb, dude. How did we even come up with, like, how in the world did we even come up with that number, bro? I'm back. How you doing? Ryan, I'm doing well, buddy, but I'm doing even better now that you're here, man. Welcome back, dude. 1.2 duodecillion, dude. It's like, I don't even, what? Dude, why, man? Why do we even have a number that goes that high, bro? Listen, I'm just saying, dude, until we, like, need a reason for that number, it shouldn't exist. Why do we need duodecillion? Like, I feel like when we get into numbers that high, dude, we're trying to, like, figure out formulas for, like, black holes and stuff. Like, what is going on, dude? I'm never going to leave EB ever again. Asan, do you still watch that guy that gambles and watches wrestling? You make Graham's number per second? An unimaginably massive finite number famously recognized in the Guinness Book of World Records as the largest number ever specifically used in a formula and a mathematical proof. It is so overwhelmingly gigantic that it cannot be written using standard scientific notation, and even the basic power towers. Wait, hold on. So how did this guy get a world record for this number, dude? Was he just like, yeah, I've got it? Like, did he go to Guinness World Record and he's like, I got a number so big. It's so big, bro. You can't even write it down. And they were like, my God, here's a plaque. Like, what? It's too big to be recognized? There was a competition for biggest numbers and he won. How do you win? How do you win that, dude? How do you win that? Just add a 0 to the... Exactly. Just put one more little number at the end, bro. What? What do you think of the controller, by the way? I think the controller's dope, Brian. The game looks like Catch a Monster, but with worse graphics. I think like the graphics of like the island, I think could look a little bit better. But I think the monster designs are pretty on par. If you think of the number on your head, the amount of zeros will open a black hole in your head. But like, how did he win this contest? Like, were they just like? I don't understand. How do you hold a contest for the biggest number, dude? How does that work? There are rules to the biggest numbers. You cannot simply add a digit and say you won. I don't see why not. That's how numbers work. Wait, I don't see why not, bro. Wait, whoa, what do you mean there's rules to the biggest number, bro? What do you mean there can't be rules to numbers, man? They go on and on and on and on and on. Isn't that the point? Look it up, son. You look it up, Canadian. You make me sick. You look it up, boy. I want there to be an eternity number. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like let's look this up real quick. So it's physically impossible to write out, but here apparently is the formula right here. It's this right here. So what I want, I'm making a statement, and I want you all to listen. So his number is G64, right? Like it says, hold on, how can I show this on my screen? Right there. Shoot! Dang it, man. His name is G60, his number is G64, okay? I want mine to be G65. And we're going to call it Eternity's number. I'm going to call Guinness World Record real quick and get my plaque. So if I said 1500 and someone else says 10 to the 10th power, someone else cannot say 10 to the 20th power because it already has been used the power. Yeah, man, screw those rules, boy. Screw those rules, dude. I deserve a world record plaque, bro. I just said a bigger number than Graham's number, dude. G65, bro. I want a plaque. I want a plaque, and I want to be put into a book. EB, I think I got banned from Keyboard Escape. Maybe you did, bro. Maybe you did. Dude, we still got 5 levels to go for this stupid chicken, man. Oh my God, dude. So it's just first come, first serve. But see, here's the other thing too. Like G. Like, should I then go to the next letter? So like, should I do H, like H99? And is that a bigger number? There's already a number bigger than Graham's number. It's just not able to be used scientifically. So then why are we playing around with numbers like this, bro? Why are we playing around like this, man? I have never sat down and thought to myself, let me make the biggest number I can think of. You know what I'm saying? Dude, what a bunch of nerds, bro. What a bunch of nerds. H99 doesn't exist until you prove it. Let me open up ChatGPT real quick. I got this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So if... Here it is. HN equals GGG ... G64 over the N levels. For perspective, H2 already makes Graham's number look tiny. By the time you reach H99, you're far beyond anything. Did I just break a world record? Not quite, Jim. You definitely created a new name. and gave it a definition, but in mathematics, simply defining a larger number doesn't break a record. Make the... Yeah, see, here it is, bro. Here it is. Right here. It's right here, bro. You didn't do anything? No, I did it. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. I'm like, I'm kind of amazing. I'm going to contact Guinness tomorrow. Hi, yo, what's going on, Shark? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. How are you, my good sir? How are you, sir? I'm not trying to say I'm a genius, right? Not trying to say I'm a genius, but I just created a new number, H99. I'm just saying, dude. You did it, EB. I know. I know. I know. I'm going to stay humble about it, though, man. If I can do it, you can do it too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Got to stay humble, baby. Got to stay humble. Dude, leave me alone, bro. I tried my best, man. I bought a new game today, and it's so fun. Not going to lie. Wait, what game is it? What you got for me, Ryan? What game you playing, buddy? Oh my god, dude, we're so close. Only 4 more levels, bro. Crazy how to think we will hit those numbers and catch a monster. Pfft, catch a monster is not going to last long enough to hit those numbers, bro. You just made my math degree cry. Well, you made my stomach cry when you started talking about ketchup and like watermelon or whatever you were saying, dude. Now you know how my stomach feels, blessed. Now you understand my pain. Also, you have a math degree? That's cool. What made you want to get a... What in the world made you want to study math? You made me cry? Well, Mackenzie, I'm sorry, buddy. I've made quite a few people cry in my lifetime. I'm so sorry. Baby, how do I get that island? It won't let me go. I have 3 degrees. Oh, blast! You was smart. Okay. So baby, if you want to get to the so you know where the volcano island is, right? Where are you, honey? Here, I'll help you, baby. Where are you? Good Lord, man. Every time my girlfriend's in stream, dude, it's like, dude, baby, what are you doing? You already got the SSS, honey. What are you doing over here? Dude, her avatar, dude, I love this woman, bro. I love this woman, dude. It's called Car X Street Racing. It was on sale, so I had to get it. Nice. Very cool. Baby, do you want me to show you how to get to the new island, or are you going to stand on the beach and farm a monster you already have an SSS of? Here, come on, sweetheart. Follow me, baby. Come on, sweet pea. Follow me. There you go, honey. There you go. Go to the volcano island, baby. Go to the volcano island. I'll help you. Drift I meant. Okay. Put a screenshot of the pic I got earlier in gaming. Did you? Oh, ooh. Okay, look at you drifting, baby. I like it. All right, where'd my girlfriend go? Dude, a Canadian, get off of that thing before you get hurt, bro. Get off of that thing before you get hurt, son. Wait, baby, what level are your monsters? Should you even be over here? Where'd she go? You've got 20... Hold on, honey. Come over here. I can't tell what monsters are yours. Canadians. Okay, here we go. So you have a level 38, 40, and 32. You should be able to go to the... Follow me, baby. Follow me. Follow me, honey. I like math for logic and reasoning. Also, consider teaching it after tutoring in college and seeing how many people struggle just because they are told math is hard and they believe it. I don't know, dude. I'm blessed. I'm kind of on that train, dude. Math is... It's not hard on like a... No, math is hard. No, I'm not even going to try to fight it. Baby, are you coming, my love? Here she comes, dude. Here she comes, boys. Come on. Come on, baby. We're going on an adventure, boys. Come on, gentlemen. Come on, boys. We're going on an adventure, boys. Let's go, dude. Ooh-wee. What's the best mutation? I think it's called Lord, if I'm not mistaken. If a bee skips another one of my chats, I'm in subbing. Wait, McKinsey, what? I'm missing a ton of chats, dude. I'm trying to lead my girlfriend to the iceberg, bro. All right, where'd she go? Baby. Where is my baby? There she is! She made it! Oh my goodness! Gotta go. You will still be live at 10 p.m. I will still be live at 10 p.m. Yes. Math is easy if you're taught it properly. Well, then I must have not been taught it properly. I've also got really bad ADHD. I don't have the patience to sit there and play with numbers. I've also been asking a question for 20 minutes. Let me scroll up. Let me see how many of your messages I've missed. Let's see. I read that one. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3. I've missed 3 of your messages, bro. The last message I read from you was you made me cry. That was 3 messages ago. That was like 5 minutes ago, bro. Ice Queen is BA. Dude, the Ice Queen is my bae, bro. Trying to get an SSS of the Ice Queen. That's going to be one of my goals. Also, Mackenzie, I don't see a question, buddy. So whatever you're asking, it must be getting blocked, dude. Yep. I don't see a question you've been asking. I'm sorry, buddy. But that was not my... Well, but you also said I was ignoring your messages, which is not 100% true because I read a message from you. But you also got to remember, Mackenzie, there's 43 people in here, buddy. I'm trying to read as much as I can, but I may miss a few. My question is there an auto sell? There's not an auto sell, but I think they're going to make it... I think it'll be in the game next week. Yo, Poopa Panda! What is going on, baby? Yo, yo. Poopa Panda. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Level 32, man. 3 levels to go, baby. 3 to go. They might add auto sell and fuse later, hopefully. Yeah, so Panda, you've played this game a little bit, man. What do you think of it, buddy? I think it's got potential, man. I think it's got potential. I don't think it'll ever get as big as Catch a Monster. But I think if like handled correctly, I think it could make for some good, healthy competition. You know what I'm saying? I like to believe I'm the center of attention. You and how old are you? I believe it though. A lot of people like to believe they're the center of attention. I don't blame you. That's it. Things. Well, sorry I missed your question, man. I really didn't see it, but I appreciate you. Hey, we got 5. Now listen, hold on. I can do this. Basic math. Blessed sent 5 members. That's 2 more than 3. 5 less than 10. Ah, let's go. Woo! My boy Hassan got a membership. Chris got a membership. Charles, Elijah, and Bad Dad Gaming. Thank you, Blessed. I appreciate that. Sorry, the math, the number was just getting me for a minute, but I appreciate you, Blessed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love. I'm 15 and I own the world. Yeah, if you're 15, bro, you probably do think you're the center of attention. That's okay. That's okay. When I was 15, I also thought I was the main character. It's all good, bro. It wasn't too bad. Simple but smooth. Exactly. Simple but smooth is a really good way to put it. There's still a lot of things they need to work on. Boss eggs being 15 hours is freaking crazy. A lot of the flying animations I think need to be better. Of course, you know I love your channel and your streams. I do know that, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. You have become a huge supporter of the channel, and I really, really, appreciate it. Even if you dip stuff in ketchup that doesn't belong in ketchup, I still really appreciate you. I think you're a very, very kind person. Even if your taste palette's just completely crazy. But I love you. Thank you. But the main character, that's the difference. Yeah, buddy. Little slow paced. Panda, I don't remember when you started playing Catch a Monster, but Catch a Monster was very, very slow paced as well. Was kind of like, where's my Roblox shop? Dude, it's it's so weird, bro. Haha, shouted about the ketchup. Expand your horizons. Never! Never, dude. Never. You're worse than Danny. Yeah, I assume that they're going to add a Roblox shop at some point. I would presume. The new Fortnite pass has a Sabrina replacement for you, dude. You know, you've already... Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that scam, boy. You know what I'm saying, Ryan? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boy? That skin is crazy, boy. That skin is crazy, dude. I'm out. That skin might make me come back to Fortnite, bro. It might make me come back to Fortnite, man. That's crazy, bro. You're worse than my UK friends when I try to explain biscuits and gravy. No, no, no. Biscuits and gravy makes total sense, dude. Biscuits and gravy, it makes total sense. Yo, what's going on, Nango? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, buddy. Yo, 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 yo. I started when Tidevex came, bought the dragon, flew, someone gave me the egg first 20 minutes, so I skipped quick. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Not in the UK, it doesn't? Dude, that's crazy. Biscuits, wait, biscuits and they do beans on toast over there. That's the weird thing they do. But you know what's funny? So during my very first ever 24-hour stream, I actually tried beans on toast for Nanny because he was begging me to try beans on toast. Baked beans, by the way. And it actually wasn't too bad. Have you seen the edit style yet? I have not. No. Is it good? Of course it's good, bro. Of course it's good. Dallas must not be watching. My phone dies at 3%. See you guys on the other side. See you later, Mackenzie. Have a good night, buddy. Dude, it takes so long to get to level 35, bro. Holy baloney, dude. In the UK, biscuits are like cookies and gravy is like brown gravy, so you can imagine their horror thinking we eat them together for breakfast. I mean, but they put baked beans on toast, bro. Like, that's a little strange to me. That's a little strange, is it not? Yeah, bro, you got. Let me see, man. Is Ryan sneaking in my DMs here? What's going on here, bro? I don't see a DM from Ryan yet. I can't wait to see it, bro. Don't show stream. It's wild. No, bro. I ain't gonna show the stream, homie. You let me know when you send it, man. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm gonna take a peek, bro. Sorry, starting to drool a bit. Just let me know when you send it, man. I'm stopping in SS. I'm no longer grinding. Boy, that's weak. That's weak, boy. Come on, man. It says send a request. Should I send it to gaming? Hold on. I'll just accept your. Hold on. Are we not friends on Discord, Ryan? Have you sent me a friend request? Here, hold on. I'm gonna send you a friend request, buddy. You're worthy enough to be on my friends list. Hold on. There you go. I mean, it's kind of just like the other one, but holy cow, man. Dude, what are they thinking with this skin, dude? Oh my god, bro. Whoo! Jeez Louise, dude. Fortnite's trying to make some money, bro. Grinded up to level 8 on my character and level 25 for my Bloxy mon. Gotta hit level 10 to make it to the ice world. Ooh. Ooh, a Bloxy mon, huh? What is that? That's not the Minecraft one, is it? Oh wait, this is a game on Roblox. What in the world? Hold on, is this another? Maybe I should try this one too. 0 people are playing, bro. 0 people are. What is this? When did this come out? 2020. Oh wow, this is an old game. You can camp with your friends. Battle and capture Bloxymon. Oh, I didn't try this one. Is this not the one you were talking about? You could be the first to play it. I mean, people played this. It was just a while ago. It's had 5.1 million people play this game. Also, baby, you are killing my vibe, baby. Try to get my chicken to level 35. You're killing my vibe, honey. You're killing my vibe. What was that? Hold on. Let me go back to that game. With that game being dead in the water, do they still update it? It always fascinates me to see like when people update their games. The game was updated 5/29/2006. Wow. So they still update it. That's crazy. Block lobsters, I was calling them Bloxmont. Blox lobsters? What is that? Oh, block lobsters. Block. You're thinking of, you're talking about the game that I'm playing, bro. I wait. I understand now. Panda. That game looks cool. Yeah, what's going on? Big Michael, what is cracking, dude? I like this game, man. It's very, very simple right now, though, because it just came out. But the reason why I'm showcasing it because I think it could be a good contender to compete with Catch a Monster, and I feel like Catch a Monster needs some competition, so they'll stop being so bad, bro. Yo, what's going on, Damon? How you doing, my man? What's up, homie? What's up, baby? How you doing, bro? Trying to get my chicken to level 35, man. How are you? Boom! But I do like this game. I genuinely think this is a really sweet game. It just needs a little bit more. Because the devs don't care. Yeah, they don't, but it's all good. What's your index now? So I'm currently working on my index. I'm trying to evolve my Blaze Chick. My Blaze Chick has to get to level 35, dude. It's currently level 33. Good competition makes companies work better. Exactly. That's my thought process. Exactly, dude. Hey, yo, Big Michael with the 2 jewels for the star. Oh! What's your index looking like, Damon? Trisco. Look at my boy. Dude, Trisco, are you trying to get a snowbud or whatever that thing's called? Hey, and we got a floating heart. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. How you doing today, by the way, bro? How you doing today? I appreciate you, homie. 38, but I farmed 3 accounts. Yo, you gotta relax, dude. You've played this game on 3 accounts? What's wrong with you? And we got a 6-7. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the love, dude. Thank you so much for the love, homie. Let's go, baby. Going for that cute little snow bunny. The monster designs are pretty cute, man. I don't think they're as good as Catch a Monster's designs. But I think like for example, like my Millifoy, which is like the little Kitsune monster, I think that's a pretty good looking monster, right? Like I think that's something that I could see in Catch a Monster. But like Blaze Chick, dude. Blaze Chick is like, what is this boy doing, bro? Blaze Chick is crazy. What is this guy? You know what I mean? That boy is crazy, dude. Have you seen the August song are releasing a PlayStation monitor for $350? No, I did not see that. $350 for a monitor? That's kind of expensive, is it not? I feel like my monitors were like $120 each, and I got 3 of them, dude. Now, granted, that was years ago, though. Maybe monitors have gone up. All in or nothing. That's crazy, dude. You are wild, bro. Also, Damon, did you see that Bleach is coming to Anime Warriors 3? I got Marcel running my lemon stand. Boy, are you trying to not make any money? That's crazy. What's that boy gonna do for you? That's crazy. It's worth the price, to be honest. What makes it worth $350? Because that's a lot of money, dude. That is a ton of money, my boy. That is a ton of money, dude. My monitor is 10 years old and was only 55 at the time. Okay, what are you doing with a 10-year-old monitor, Glenn? That's crazy, bro. Yo, Sarah, what's going on? How are you? I thought the PS5 monitor was just the 85 on the wall. Let me look this up real quick. Hold on. Sony's new Fight Stick gaming monitor. Wait, what? What is this? It literally looks like something you would play Street Fighter on. What is this? So it's a controller? EB. Dude, am I like stupid? When I think of monitor, I think of like a computer screen, bro. Wait, Marcel, wait. Am I missing something here? Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Wait, here it is. Here we go. This is it right here, bro. So confused, dude. Well, like, I clicked on the article and the first video is a freaking fight stick, dude. What in the world? 27-inch display. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at that. 200. Hold on. 240 HZ. That's a lot. What math equation is that? QHD visuals, a 1440p resolution. That's dope. Oh, whoa. High dynamic range. Oh my god, dude. Yo. Whoa. Cable management? 3 HDMI imports, bro? USB connectivity? Dude. A charging hook for the controller. No way. Bro. Whoa. Dude, that's pretty dope. Actually, I think that's pretty sweet, dude. That's pretty sweet. That's kind of clean, Ryan. My favorite part about that has to be the cable management and the controller. As weird as that sounds, that's kind of clean, bro. I like it. The Glazy B is giving this. Dude, it was dope, man. What are you talking about, dude? It was so clean, bro. It was so clean. I liked it, man. 27 inches, baby. Woo! My opinion, it's worth the 350. I don't know if I'd go that far. So what makes it worth the 350 to you? You read the article for like half a second? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Plan for ZB, he needs that brain. Damon, at least I have a brain, dude. Your brain is literally like a potato chip. I don't even know if you have one in there, bro. It's kind of the main thing of it is the controller thing and the cable management is needed. I don't think having a monitor that can charge a controller is worth $350 though. I think the cable management's kind of cool, but like, does that make it worth $350 too? I don't know. Because I mean, you can buy like I could go on Amazon right now and buy things to help me manage my cables for like $5 or $10. Yeah, look at this. Like I could straight up buy like this little thing here to help me manage my cables. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a lot of the. I think the Sony name on it kind of is. It gives it a huge price increase, right? I really want the Shade Cloak Evo. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? Don't we all? Only Marcel has one, dude. Catch a Monster really doesn't want really doesn't want to let Marcel go. Oh my god, dude, we're only halfway to level 35. Come on! The monitor is not going to solve the PS5's problem. Whoa. Hold on now, Blessed. Hold on. What's wrong with the PS5, homie? Whoa. What's going? Talk to me, Blessed. What do you mean? What's going on here? What do you mean? PS5 is beautiful. It's the perfect gaming console. Well, talk to me, Blessed. Talk to me. What's going on? Lack of dedicated and engaging exclusives this generation. I mean, that's true. That's true. The exclusives, because I remember back in the day, dude, like back in the PS3 era, Marcel, I was trying to tell you boys, you guys got to come to PlayStation. Their exclusives are so good. That is true. That is true. I feel like that is fair. That is fair. I feel like that Gain, I'm not gonna add you, buddy. I feel like that they made some really good exclusives. They completely stomped Xbox into the water, and they are now just chilling. Should we start in with the built-in connection issues? My PS5's never had any built. What do you mean? Definitely had some bangers, but not enough. Game development takes so long now. Yup. Yup. Like, I mean, I know they're working on a new God of War. I know they're working on the new Spider-Man, but like, game development takes so long. It's so expensive, and you can make a game that can make more money with half. Like AAA games, dude, are they're just in 10 years, man. I don't think there's going to be AAA games, not unless like AI gets to the point where it can just make a AAA game in like a couple days or something. Last of Us 3 also. Yeah, yeah. Is there going to be Last of Us 3? Has that been confirmed? Mine runs fine, and I've had it for 3 or 4 years. Exactly. I've never had any connectivity issues with my PS5. It's in development. Man, I want Uncharted 5, dude. They killed Uncharted so they could make The Last of Us, bro, and I'm mad about it, dude. I'm mad about it, man. Then you're lucky tons of people, myself included, have had connection issues. Really? That's so weird. Yeah, I've never heard about that, Blessed. Never heard about it. Very interesting. Do 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 do. Oh man, dude, thank you guys for 44. What does this guy want, dude? Who is this guy? What does this kid want, man? What does this level 1 bacon hair want from me, bro? I can't even like what do you let's see. Your team is beautiful, man. Is beautiful, bro. Your team's amazing. You're doing good, bro. Hey, that's me. Yeah, Nick, your team's gorgeous, buddy. You mean internet connectivity? I've never had any problems connecting my PS5 to the internet, though. What did you say? I said your team is beautiful, bro. Hey, he's level 35, dude. Finally, dude. Finally, we get the Blaze Rooster. Oh my god, dude. This took forever, man. Oh my, there he is, dude. Oh my goodness. But my index, baby, here you go. I just got the Blaze Rooster, which is kind of weird because on his picture, he doesn't have sunglasses, but on his actual model, he has sunglasses. Very interesting. Is it concerning I've completed the entire index after playing for 2 days? Also accidentally deleted my inventory. Oh, Fluffy, that stinks, dude. I don't think that's too weird, no. Now I need... Wait, what in the world? Why are these all grayed out? That's weird. Oh, now they're fixed. All right, so now we're going to go for Blue Puff. So Blue Puff will be our next target, dude. Holy baloney, bro. Where do I get Blue Puff? Isn't he on he's on the first island, right? Dude, that took so long. Took so long to get to level 35, dude. Holy baloney. It's a bit glitchy. I mean, it's a new game. You know what I mean? It's to be expected, right? I mean, the game's new. There's going to be glitches. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be things you need to add, things you need to work on. I mean, the game's only a few weeks old. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. So we're going to grab one of these guys, a Blue Puff. Let's get him, baby. You say my team is beautiful and what? That's it, dude. I just said it was beautiful, bro. I said nothing else. It was beautiful. That's it. Your team's very pretty, bro. All right, let's see. So we have our blue puff. Here he is. We can evolve him at level 15 into Bowtie Frost. Kind of an interesting name. Kind of interesting. All right, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. What an interesting name, dude. Oh yeah, if you have a relatively strong team, you can take on the Tower Spire for neat rewards. Yes, yes, I'm currently on floor 9 of the tower. Currently on floor 9. Apparently there's a glitch though where you can like cheese it, but I like to play by the rules. I ain't no cheater, man. I'm not going to exploit a bug in this beautiful game, dude. I refuse. I refuse, dude. Thanks. You're welcome, Yannick. You're welcome, bud. I literally got to Rune 12 so easy with that. Man, I would rather not glitch it. That's kind of my thought process. I like to play, I don't know, dude. It's not how it's intended to be played. I don't know, bro. I also don't want to like get on the developer's bad side by showing off a glitch like that. I'd rather just not do it. Don't get me wrong, I still love my PS5. I just don't think a monitor is where they should have focused. I mean, that's fair. Based on your experience and what you've told me, I can see why you'd feel that way. I can see why you'd feel that way. There's a boss there that does have 1,000,000 health. 1,000,000 health? Oh my god, dude. Are you going to play Fortnite for the new season? I don't know, dude. I don't know, Ryan. I haven't had a need to want to go back and play Fortnite, dude. I had like a little itch. I streamed it once or twice and I was like, man, I'm over it. I play fair. If I'm bad, I'm bad. Exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. If you suck, Fluffy. I agree, man. I completely concur, my boy. Completely agree. Whoop. 1,000,000 health does sound rather ridiculous, right? Like 1,000,000 HP sounds crazy to me, right? Like, am I tripping? That's crazy. Also, I feel a sneeze coming on. Kathy, I hope you're here to say bless you. Oh, my God. Excuse me. The 1,000,000 health boss is the boss of the Volcano Island, and it's super strong. Makes sense to me. Makes sense. All right, let's go to the Ice Island. Boop. Let's see. We're gonna take out this gal right here. How much HP or how much experience do we get for getting these? Bless you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. Bless you. Thank you, Fluffy. There's my girl, Kathy. Thank you. 1.2 thousand experience. Yeah, dude, we got to kill these things, bro. We got to kill these things. While we're doing that, we're going to go ahead and evolve our boy into a bow tie fluff or whatever it's called. Bow tie frost. I don't know what I'm saying. There we go. And now to evolve him again, we got to get level 30. We get Frostfang. This is, I really, really want to get an SSS Frostfang. This thing looks so sick. So we have to get it to level 30. Hopefully that won't take too terribly long. We'll see. I do wish the monsters respawned just a little bit faster. But we'll just kind of have to rock and roll and see what up. What am I attacking? Strange. Very strange. Maybe I can just like kind of go back and forth between these two guys. All you got to do is stand in the corner and you can get to room 12 so easy, bro. That's what I've heard, man. That's what I've heard. Dude, the spawn times are so slow. Frostfang is low-key a good tank. I just really like his design. He might be my favorite monster in this game. He's got a really, really, really sweet-looking design, dude. He has a really, really sweet-looking design. Also, Asan, do you not realize you're a channel member, buddy? You are a channel member, Asan. Did you not notice? My team to do the 12th was the volcano boss, the first island boss, and then the thing whatever. I forgot his name. The thing whatever. I like it, Gio. I like it. Yo, EB, I went downstairs. Wife had class project, and so had to leave So left you on upstairs and went on my phone down. Yo, old man, appreciate you, man. How's it going, bro? Because I didn't realize I was a member. I had the member pop up, turn off. Dude, Asan, you're a member, baby. You're a member, man. Spam those emotes, dude. Spam them, baby. Please don't spam them. But you do have access to the emotes, bro. Ooh, man, they need to. Woo-wee, they need to increase the spawn timer so bad, bro. Oh, man, Catch a Monster had this problem when it first came out, too. The monsters just do not respawn fast enough. Oh, boy. Vroom, vroom, piggy, piggy, vroom, vroom, piggy, piggy, vroom, vroom, piggy, piggy, piggy. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. Just put the Marcel mode in the chat. My dude, yes, right, baby. That's right. The Marcel emote is a huge emote, loved by the various people in my community, bro. I don't know why, but people love the Marcel emote, man. They absolutely love it, bro. Ooh, I love it. All right, we got our bow tie frost to level 17, dude. Oof, this is so slow. I wish they spawned faster. I'm gonna, now that I've played the game for a little bit on stream, I'm gonna make another suggestions post. Monsters need to spawn faster. I mean, they're already aware of like auto sell. What are you farming, EB? I'm just trying to complete my index. Like right now, I've got a bow tie frost. I'm trying to level it up and evolve it, so I can get into my index. But faster spawn rates are, they know about decreased boss egg time, but faster spawn rates would be a good thing in this game, I think. Whoop, yeah. There we go, man. Thank you guys for 43 likes. When they release the island and block monsters, what would you do? You think the island name will be called? I don't know, bro. I have no clue I have no idea what they're doing. Who knows, man? I mean, if they're trying to, I don't know if they're trying to copy Catch a Monster. Maybe it'll be like some sort of weird dreamy island, kind of like Neverland. I have no idea, dude. I don't know what their plan is, bro. Who knows what well, you know what? Actually, it actually could be, because let me show you guys something. Hold on. Let me show you guys something, because if you go, they actually might be doing that. Hold on. Let me see here. There is a picture somewhere in here. Oh my lord, it literally just dropped me all the way back down. There's a picture somewhere on their Discord of a monster that they're going to release. Dude, Marcel, what in the world were you doing, bro? On the game page, the next island is Psych. Oh, you're right. You're right. It does say Psychic. You're right, actually. You're right. You're right, Marcel. You was smart. That's why I got to keep you around, bro. Not because I like you and because you've been one of my best friends for 20 years, but because you smart, bro. I will thank the island just because jungle, and I feel like the boss will be called the Monkey King. I would love a monkey pet inside of this game. I'm going to create a new post real quick. There we go. Biggest issue with catching monster when they first came out, everybody was. That's right, Hassan. Oh, I went to the volcano. That's right, baby. That's right. Dude, Dallas's little stupid panda pet suggestion has 6 hearts on it, bro. If I ever make another account, I'm gonna name it Marcel's daddy. Dude, bro, Asan, my boy. My boy, dude. Asan is wild. Asan is so freaking weird, dude. I love the kid to death, though, bro. But he is so freaking weird, dude. He is so weird, bro. That boy is absolutely crazy. Marcel's daddy. That was crazy. Yeah, that's because Marcel is my glorious king. I praise Marcel for all the good work he does until you get on the until you're the same way as Marcel, I don't. That's right, baby. That's right, boy. The words right out of my mouth, the song, like you always do, dude. You always take the words right out of my mouth, man. I don't know how you do it, bro. The Manta Pet flies so fast. That's what I've heard, dude. That's what I've heard. I'm gonna have to try to get me a Manta Pet. I have heard it is the fastest flying mountainside of the game. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go shower. See you later, Geo. My monster is level 21, dude. We got 4 more levels to go, bro. All right, I'm off of the game. I'm gonna just watch. All right, Fluffy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you played Catch a Monster before, Fluffy? I would assume you have, no? I wish I had Marcel. I wish I could mooch off of Marcel, Natsu, Mitsu. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. That's what I'm saying, Hassan. Dude, it's so weird how, like, we're always on this same wavelength, my boy. It is so weird to me, dude. It is so weird how we always think the same thing. Aurora Flare is the fastest flying mount. Is that the little manta ray looking thing? Oh man. Do 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 do. Whoop. Bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow. I think I need some more water, dude. Your boy's getting kind of thirsty again. Why is adding in Chapter 7, Season 3, adding a ring pass on real unled legends at the whole 25 kilo and you can fall out of un? Uh, um, what? What? What did you just say, Hassan? We need a response. I don't know what he said, dude. Like, why are they adding a pass on Unreal Legends at the whole 25 kilo, 25K kilo? What is that? Hassan, my man, what? Look up Fortnite is adding Unreal Legends in Chapter 7, Season 3. I'm not lying, they're adding. But what's that got to do with 25,000 kilos, my boy? What's that got to do with 25,000 kilos, homie? It's a simple answer, little bro. Well, why don't Ryan? If it's so simple, buddy, why don't you answer it for me, dog? Go ahead, man. You seem to know what he's saying. Go ahead and answer it for me, bro. You have to hold 25 kg to stay in that ran. Manta Ray is Aurora Flare. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna have to get me one. I, I what are your thoughts? I need to know. My thoughts are that honestly, Hassan, I think it's ridiculous, bro. I think it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? What do you think, Hassan? I think it's crazy, bro. Right? Don't you think that's a little too much, Hassan? What are your thoughts, bro? What yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's tell me what you think, Hassan. I told you my thoughts. I think it's crazy, right? Like I could see how half the players would be upset. I could see how some players would like it. I could see how some would dislike it. Some people are gonna like the change. Some people are gonna hate it. Um, I think it's crazy because one of the only people who are gonna be in that no real rank are people who are pros in Fortnite. Fortnite pros will be in that rank, and then it means everybody else is. Yeah, Hassan. I mean, yeah, dude. Right? Like, what? You know what I mean, Hassan? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I listen, dude. I think you're onto something, bro. I think you need to go work for Epic Games, Hassan, and you need to set them straight, dude. I am tired of the BS they've been doing in that game, bro. You need to go and set them straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think. Hold on. Here, Hassan. Hassan. I want you to click that link, homie. I want you to click that link and find yourself a job, bro. Like that's crazy. Like you're onto something, man. I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to apply for a job, bro. Go ahead and go ahead and click that link, homie. Should have sent him a link to a keyboard listing on Amazon. Nah, dude, I've gotten to the point where I can understand Hassan pretty well. My boy needs a job, dude. Go ahead, Hassan. Go ahead. You're making him get a job, dude. Dude, Hassan can save Fortnite, bro. What do you mean? I feel like Hassan is actually. I bet you Hassan actually clicked that link, bro. I bet you he went and applied, dude. Go ahead. You know what? Let me see. What kind of jobs do they even have on Epic right now, Hassan? What can we get you, bro? What kind of job can we get you right now? Let's take a look. Let's scroll up real quick. So let's see what we got here. So animator, nah, he doesn't need that, dude. He needs like, let's see here. Data science lead, no. Design director. Well, that's for the battle pass, but like influencer marketing, lead artist, lead gameplay programmer. Okay, that could be something. Lead producer. Could be something in audio and design. I mean, Hassan, buddy. Principal game designer, engagement and progression. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, what you'll do, Epic Games is looking for a principal game designer to tackle high level engagement challenges across the Fortnite ecosystem. This includes innovating existing systems like quests and passes and creating entirely new structures to guide the player experience across the growing platform. Designers at Epic drive vision across cross-disciplinary development teams to engage players with goals that enrich their knowledge and tie into a broader form of progression. So, Hassan, what this means, dude, is when you get this job, you're going to craft meaningful goals for players that build their exposure, experience, and mastery of new and existing game mechanics, all while immersing them in the world of Fortnite. You will spearhead innovation and design for engagement space, including systems, progressions, and rewards, fulfilling key engagement metrics and supporting broad systematic framework needs. You will also communicate, which you're very good at, Hassan. Very, very good at this. This I think is where you're going to really shine. Communicate and represent a vision for the player's experience to multiple teams. across the company, as well as supporting teams of all crafts to optimize their engagement. Then, Hassan, you will also collaborate with the product management and marketing teams to ensure player satisfaction and overall game health while driving growth across the ecosystem and supporting key activations. And then last but not least, dude, you're going to drive collaborative and iterative live design to prototype quickly. Make changes live soon after, learn from them, and iterate. Maybe not hire 15 years old. You might have to be 18. Well, it says here you need 10 years of experience, Hassan. But I mean, dude, I think you're not going to need that, dude. I think you need to interview and they're going to hire you on the spot, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think they'll hire you on the spot, dude. I think you've got what it takes, bro. I think you've got what it takes. I really do. I really do. You're special, Hassan, and I think you could do something great for that game, bro. Hassan, if you did have that job, Hassan, what would be the first change you would make to Fortnite if you had that job? I gotta know, dude. Like, what would you do on day one, bro? Day one, what would you do? I don't want to work for Fortnite. I would rather be a sports broadcaster. Bro. Hassan, that is not your calling, dude. That is not your... Well, you can do this first, and then, like, as you get older, then you can do a sports broadcaster. But if you had this job, Hassan, what would you do? I would fix Unreal, get rid of Unreal Legends, and Unreal, everybody on Unreal, super easy, and you can get hit. That's my boy, dude. That's what I'm talking about. What would you do on day two? What would you do on day two, baby? Come on, Hassan. Give me some more, baby. You are cooking. You are cooking, my boy. Tell me what else you would do, buddy. What else you got for me, man? My brain is fried, dude. Because you just don't know what to because you're not thinking, Ryan. Because you're not thinking, bro. You gotta think, dude. You gotta have the vision, bro. You gotta have the vision, my boy. What else would you do, Hassan? Tell me, baby. My first week, I would add everything fans have been asking for in Fortnite. I would bring back Travis Scott. You would bring back Kratos. That's my boy. My boy said, I don't care about licensing fees. My boy said they're coming back, dude. They're coming back whether the license legally agrees to it or not. That's my boy. I would watch NFL more if Hassan was the sports broadcaster. Dude, that would be so funny. I would love that, honestly. I would love that. Dude, Hassan, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What about Nathan Drake? That'll come later, bro. That'll come later. What's the name of this game? This is a Blox monster. Oh, we're level 25. Wait. Oh, it's level 30. Son of a gun. I thought it was 25. We got to get 5 more levels. And I would add every single person who's been wanting for an icon skin, and I would add Lionel Messi's CR7. Okay. Hassan, dude, you're actually cooking, baby. You're actually cooking. Yo, Ryan, dude, no. He would add another one, bro. Are you not listening, dude? Are you not listening, bro? He would add another one, bro. Wait, is that a car? What is this? Hold on. Is this a car? Is he not talking about the soccer player? No, he's talking about the soccer player, bro. He has two. So, did you see they're making another skin for, what's his face? The guy who got angry about his dog dying? He's getting a third skin, dude. Why can't Messi get 3, bro? This is what I'm saying. Brian, this is why you will never work for Epic, dude. You don't understand, bro. If they pay for it once, man, they're going to pay for it again, dude. Go ahead, Hassan. Pop off, dude. John Wick. There we go. John Wick. Yeah, John Wick has 3 skins himself, doesn't he? You're telling me you're okay with John Wick having 3 skins, but my boy Messi can't? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. And Ryan's defense, Hassan is being a little childish. There, you need a license to make the skins you really want. My boy Hassan's not going to give a crap about those licenses, Shadow. That's the point you don't understand, bro. He doesn't care, dude. He'll get them in the game whether it puts him in jail or not. Leave my boy alone. He is cooking. And in my first month working there, I would have a free skin cups every week. And I would add Tfue to Fortnite. I would add Fortnite. You would get me in Fortnite. That's what I'm saying, Hassan. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. Tfue doesn't have one. He does not have one, no. No, I don't, he does not have one. Surprisingly, I don't think so. These companies will and won't hesitate to sue Fortnite, and Fortnite will fire us. And they won't fire Hassan, dude. Here's what's going to happen, dude. They're going to go to try to arrest Hassan, and they're going to see Hassan, and they're going to talk to Hassan. And once they realize what he's doing, they're going to be like, oh, you know what? We don't have to agree to any. Go ahead. Just make money off of the skins because you're a cool guy. And I would add Happy Happy Girl to Fortnite, and I would also add to Fortnite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, bro. Exactly, dude. Yo, Wick City, what's going on, bro? Hassan will fire the companies. Y'all are so simple-minded, bro. Y'all are so simple-minded. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Hassan would probably fire everybody at Epic, dude. He'd become the CEO within 48 hours of starting. Y'all are so rude. I don't know why y'all don't believe in my boy, bro. I don't know why y'all don't believe in my boy like that. That's my boy. That's my homie, dude. That's my homie, man. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Whew. All right, I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. I got some Welch's little fruit yogurt bites or whatever these are called. And then I have some Special K blueberry pastry strips that are 100 calories. That is what I will be feasting on as my snack for my stream. Read my last message. When I do become the CEO in the first 48 hours, I would call up Travis Scott, have his Fortnite skin come back to the game, and I'll give Travis Scott for free to everybody. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hassan, you're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. Marcel, I'm going to send you a message on Discord, bro. The item shop page would be 5,000 pages long. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, bro. My boy Hassan said, you know, if you want it, bro, it'll be in the shop at any time. That's true, Marcel. That's true. That's true. Look at my team. I changed it. It's still beautiful, Yannick. You're doing good, buddy. All right. Yeah, you're doing good, bro. There we go. We're level 30, dude. This spot is so OP for leveling up. There we go, baby. We got a Frost Fang, dude. Ooh! So, so Snowbud doesn't evolve? Anyone know about the level cap in Blox monsters? For your character, it's level 5. For the monsters, it's level 16. So it looks like Snowbud doesn't evolve. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking in the index. I gotta go catch one. Snowbud evolve. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I was looking in the index. I'm working on her now. I guess I'll have to wait for one to spawn. I don't even know where they can spawn, to be honest with you. Okay, so we're going to skip that one for now. Let's see. Cloverhop, Bubblefin, and Thornshade. Let's go get a Cloverhop real quick. Let's go get a Cloverhop, boys. You've created a monster, EB. I know, dude. I know, bro. I know. All right, so we have a Cloverhop. Let's see here. We're going to go and put him on the team. Oh, he can already evolve once. That's dope. Get ourselves a Leaf Bun. And then you evolve at level 20. So getting it to level 20 shouldn't be too terribly bad. Just started playing this game and saw you're playing it too. Yeah, what's going on, Cube? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to unequip you. We're going to equip our Leaf Bun. There we go. And then I want to see if I can get back to that one spot, dude. This seems like a really, really good place to level up, bro. Seems like a really, really good place to level up. Go get Aurora Flare while waiting. I mean, I'll get it. I evolve my pets when I get an A rank or an S rank. I mean, so I'm gonna do that as well, Trisco. But right now, I'm just trying to literally just fill out the pages. You know what I mean? Like, just get every monster so I know what they are and what they look like. Bro, yeah, what's going on, Q? How you doing, buddy? We need to take this to court now. Dude, I was in a courtroom earlier today, man. I've never been in a courtroom because, like, I've been a good Samaritan, and I've never had jury duty before except until today. And, like, this is probably going to be a really stupid thing to say. It's going to be, like, a really, really dumb thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. Because, like, I feel like it's so obvious, but seeing it in person was just, like, shocking to me. Dude, courthouses, worship the ground judges walk on, dude. Oh my God, dude. You thought, like, Jesus came through those doors when that judge entered that room, dude. I mean, like, the cops were clapping. Like, the employees were like, you know, like, like, people, dude, judges, and again, it's a really stupid thing to say, but judges, like, own the courtroom, dude. They love the judge, bro. They love the judge. You should evolve Bubblefin soon. He's probably going to be my next one. Or, like I said, I want to get a Snowbud as well. He's streaming shorts as well. W. Yo, what's going on, Mizu? How's it going, buddy? I'm thinking Mizu. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I couldn't imagine being a judge in a murder trial. I don't think I'd make a very good judge, dude. I wouldn't make a very good judge. Exactly. It is so hard to become a judge, dude. It is so hard, bro. Like, being a judge is not for the weak, dude. Yo, what's up? This game seems similar to Catch a Monster. Yo, what's going on, TR? Assassin? Yo. It is very, 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 very similar to Catch a Monster. Very, very similar. Let's see. Being a judge must be boring, to be honest. I don't think it'd be boring. Very cool, Mizu. Very cool, buddy. Very, very cool. The bar in some states to be a lawyer is off YouTube. Yeah, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Yeah, man. Cool. Right on. Right on, right on. Some of those powerful people in a country are judges. It's a pretty glaze-worthy position, to be fair. I mean, very true, very true. It is, it is. It is, it is. Being a judge is, like, very, 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 like, hard to do, for sure. Ooh, dang, dude. How has Catch a Monster been? Catch a Monster's terrible, man. They are ruining their game. But this isn't Catch a Monster. This is Blox Monsters. Have you seen my girl Judge Judy? Ooh, have I ever, boy? Have I ever, son? Hey, buddy. Yo, Owen, what is going on, my man? What is up, dude? I would have Fortnite and I would only have Catch a Monster Studio. I would fire everybody. I would hire Natsu, Fallen, you, and my glorious King Marcel. Ooh-wee, there you go, baby. There you go. You naughty. Not as naughty as you, baby. Not as naughty as you. Next game, Bricks Pets, LOL. Dude, if I could make my own Roblox game, like if I knew how to do it, I think I just don't know anything about coding. But I've got some ideas. But making a Roblox game is so expensive, dude. So expensive. Kim had so much potential. It really did, dude. It really did. I mean, like, the thing is, man, is they don't listen to their community, bro. Like, TKC does not give a dang, dude. Does not give a dang, bro. You know? And, like, there's no communication from the developers. It's become so pay to win. I don't know, man. But this game just came out. It's about a month old, Mizu. It's called Blox Monsters. And, you know, it's inspired, I would assume, by Catch a Monster, but, you know, I'm just doing a stream to showcase the game, and, you know, people seem to enjoy it overall. It's a new game, so it doesn't have as much content as, say, something like Catch a Monster, but I'm still having a lot of fun with it. You have blue tick in Roblox? If not, wish you get it soon. I do not have a blue tick in Roblox now. All right, let's see. We need to find ourselves a Snowbud, dude. Has one spawned on the map? I need a Snowbud so bad, bro. Also, they've got to dude, they gotta, like, hide the monsters when you fly, bro. That is so annoying, dude. Look at these boys. Look at them, dude. Hello, EB. Yo, what's going on, Averin? Yo, 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 yo. The flight is very slow. It is so freaking slow, dude. They need to make it faster. Uh I guess I'll have to wait. I guess I'll have to just pay attention and wait until I see a snow button appear. I think the only let's see, what else do we got going on here? So if we go to where whoops. Is the index in Catch a Monster right here? Because I keep clicking this. Is this where the index is in Catch a Monster? Do you play Battle Royale games? Feel free. Like free. Not really. No, I don't really play Battle Royale games anymore. So we have Snowbud. Let's go for Bubblefin, dude. Maybe we can find a Bubblefin real quick. I know, like, all the monsters I need left are the rare monsters. So freaking slow, dude. Woo! I know Bubblefin can spawn here, so I'm looking for a Bubblefin. Basically, I'm waiting for a notification so I can go and grab one and level it up. So I guess we're literally just gonna chill until we get one. Sing a song? No. No! Bubblefin is the Manta. Right, exactly, but I gotta wait for one to spawn, dude. I gotta wait for a notification. See you tomorrow night. See you later, Kathy. Have a good night. Do 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 do. Killing all the bosses. Sorry, LOL. I'll take a break and just kill the volcano boss. No. Not the rare spawns. Trisco, like Bubblefin, Snowbud, and what's the other pet called? Thornshade, because I need to get. Let me go see if there's a Thornshade, because I need to get them to evolve and level up. I've seen Thornshade spawn here, and then that's a cool dragon head. I like that. That's really cool. And then I've also seen him spawn. Yeah, I'm talking about the hidden monsters, Trisco. Sorry, buddy. Here we go. We got a Thornshade, baby. Here we go, dude. Here we go. My bad. No. You're good, dude. You're good. No worries. Did I catch it? Oh, there we go, baby. There we go. So what level does he evolve? Let's see here. He evolves at level 30. All right, let's go back to the iceberg. EB is the best. La 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 la. That's what I'm saying, dude. What a beautiful song, dude. Beautiful song. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and unequip you. And then let's equip you. There we go. Almost done, boys. Almost done. It's the highest place near Blizzardy for Snowbud. I've seen it there, and then there's a couple of places it can spawn, but that is one of them, Damon. You're right. All these games are like Power World, if you know. I don't think these games are like Power World at all, bro. I don't know. I disagree, bro. I disagree. Watching a new series called Reacher. Have you ever watched it? I have not. Haven't even heard of it. That's the one you can ride. Pause. Pause! You can actually ride a lot of the monsters in this game. Like, there's a ton of monsters you can ride. Like, I can ride my Millifoy. Let's go to the index. So you can ride, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can ride so you can ride the Blast Dog. You can ride Frostfang. You can ride Blizzardy. You can ride Stormwing. You can't ride Galehorn, which is kind of surprising. You can ride the final evolution of Bubblefin. You can ride Millifoy, and then you can ride the final evolution of Thornshade. The hell are the pets' names? The pets' names are kind of wild, right? Like, they're not super creative. I've said that a few times. My friends are battling each other in a game called Besiege, which is... Oh, Bubblefin! Hold on, dude. I gotta go grab me a Bubblefin real quick. Hold on, Shadow. Hold that thought, dude. Hold that thought, baby. I gotta get me a Bubblefin and Snowbud! Ooh! Wait, if you're in my server, please let me get them, dude. I just need to get one of each, and then I'll leave you guys alone, bro. Let me just get one of each, dude. Hold on, boys. There's Bubblefin. Oh, my God, you're gorgeous. Yep. Let's grab them. Boom. There we go. Let's go back to Iceberg, and now I got to grab myself the Snowbud. If we're lucky, it'll be right up here. Oh, he's not here. No. Maybe he'll be over here. Doesn't he spawn over here, too? Where does Snowbud spawn? Oh, wait, is that him? There he is. Here we go, baby. Here we go. To be honest, walking is faster than flying. I mean, yeah, I like I said, bro, I don't disagree with you. The speed needs to be increased for sure. I don't disagree at all, my boy. Please catch it. Please catch it. Please catch it. Please catch it. Please, please. Oh, there we go, baby. All right, now we got to just go level these boys up. Easy freaking peasy, baby. Yeah, Nick, you don't have anything better to do than literally just stand beside me. Bro, you aren't even playing the game, dude. You literally are just following me and standing beside me, bro. Don't you have better things to do? Don't you have better things to do, my boy? Also, I'm going to start catching these guys because I need these guys to fuse them up. This is crazy. Isn't that crazy, bro? This man has been following me literally all stream, dude. Don't you have better things to do, my boy? Like, dude, brother, man, come on, dude. Go into your own server, EB. This game doesn't have private servers. Otherwise, I would. This game has no monetization. You can't spend money on this game. I don't know what they're thinking. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just crazy, bro. Free to play. I mean, it's free to play for now, but they've got to add monetization to the game, dude. There is no way this game does not. There is no way this game does not have monetization in it at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no way, dude. They have to add monetization to this game. I don't know if I respect it or fear it. I mean, it's just in my head, dude. I feel like I don't know, dude. It is weird. It is weird, bro. Like, why is there no monetization in this game? It feels like a trap. I mean, it could be, bro. It could be. If they want me to, if they want me to get upset at their game too, I'll be more than happy to be, man. I hope not, dude. But we'll see, bro. We'll see. Hi, y'all. Yo, what's going on, Derek? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello. Get us hooked and then drop the microtransactions update. Well, so here's the thing, though. Like, the game is gonna more than likely at some point have monetization. It depends on how they do it. You know what I mean? Like, if they drop like a luck pass or like you know, a VIP ball or something, like, I think that's fine, right? It's when you start adding in like the stuff that like Catch a Monster has done, where I'm like, all right, dude, this is kind of stupid. But I mean, I don't know, man. We'll just wait and see, dude. We'll just wait and see. I can tell you that the developer MLCs is very, very open to discussion and communication, which I think is really, really cool. Fuse 2 instead of 3 Game Pass. But see, I would buy that. I think that's fine, right? Is that not fine? I think that's fine, bro. Set another goal for an extra hour of streaming? Nah, dude. I gotta work in the morning, bro. I gotta work in the morning, son. That is not okay. I'd be fine with it, dude. All it does is cut your grinding down by a third. That is such a huge improvement. It'd be nuts. No, EB, do the math. Yeah, if it would cut the grind a third down. Instead of SSing 3 of each monster, it would be 2. It would 3 to the 7th power versus 2 to the 7th. Oh my god. But wait, hold on, dude. No. Theoretically, it should take you the same amount of time to get a monster from E to SS. You have to do that 3 times. I'm not looking at numbers, dude. I'm looking at the time. Theoretically, why would it's going to save you a third of your time. I'm not looking at numbers, dude. Right? Dude, he's going to get so mad. Wait, hold on. I am dying. Wait, am I not? Learn how math works, dummy. Is Blessed still in here? Blessed, are you still here? I need you in your math degree. Am I wrong? Learn how math works. I didn't go to school for math, dude. Dang, bro. I like your voice. Oh, thank you. Subscribe to Eternity Bricks, you shall. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. See, now you're making me feel stupid, man. I don't know why you got to make me feel so dumb, bro. I just told you the equations. Just do them. No, I don't want to do any equations, bro. I'm done with school, man. Put some respect on EB. He made the biggest number earlier. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. Dude, I literally made the biggest number earlier, bro. Blessed, can you, in layman's terms, can you explain to me the difference between the 3rd of 7th power and the 3rd of the 7th power? Can you? So we're talking about game passes in this game, and Marcel is flaming me for not fully understanding the huge difference it would be from fusing 2 monsters instead of 3. So, can you, in layman's terms, politely, because I know you're a lot more polite than Marcel, can you please explain to me the difference between the second of power and the third of power to the 7th equation? Can you please do that for me? And again, keep it layman's terms for the kids in chat. Wait, what? Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Isn't that kind of isn't that a little too complicated for you, bro? Right? Right, Blessed? Isn't that a little complicated? I didn't understand it either. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, it would be such a huge difference. Well, like, see, here's the thing. I plead the fifth. I digress. How? So, Blessed, the question is, if instead of so right now in this game, you have to fuse 3 of the same monster to get the next rank. Trisco made a joke saying, what if they made a game pass that would make it to where you only have to fuse 2 instead of 3? And I said, oh, that would save you a third of the time. And then Marcel lost his marbles. They're all over the floor, and he's having trouble picking them up. So, for a simpleton like myself, how much of a change would it be? A huge change to go from fusing 2 monsters from 3 to 7th. 2 to the 7th power versus 3 to the 7th power. God, dude. All right, fine. Two to the 7th power equals 128, while 3 to the 7th power equals 2,187. I told you that'd be freaking ridiculous, bro. I told you that would be ridiculous, dude. Of course I knew that, bro. You really think I didn't know the difference between the 2nd to the 7th power and the 3rd to the 7th power, bro? You really sat here and thought I was an idiot. You really I'm gonna have to have you donate, Marcel, to make this up to me, bro. Because now my feelings are hurt, dude. You're gonna have to drop a dono to make me feel better, bro. Because now I'm just sad, bro. Now I'm just sad, man. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? Like you hurt me, bro. You hurt me. Hello, answer my question. Are you doing a live tomorrow? I am doing a live tomorrow. Yes. It might seem smaller as an individual player, but for the game overall, it would be huge. That's all I needed. Thank you, Bless. Thank you. Thank you for handling and answering my question like an adult. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Derek, dude, do you not see me in the middle of a conversation, son, where I'm trying to use my brain? Do you not see the smoke coming out of my ears with my critical thinking, dude? Bro, I stream every day, Derek. Except for Sundays now. How do you not know, bro? What is the live on? You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow and find out, son. You're just gonna have to come tomorrow and find out, man. Holy moly, bro. Do you rap? I do not rap now. Do I seem like somebody who would rap? Do I seem like a rapper? I am new. You are not new, Derek. You've been here before. What are you saying, son? You have literally been here before, my boy. What are you saying, dude? What are you saying, son? Tomorrow's live stream going to be a math lesson? Because holy, it could be, bro. I mean, maybe. It'd be a very short live stream, though, because I'd end up rage quitting. But anyway, with that being said, I don't think they would add that game pass. I think that would be a little too unfair to people. It would be very, very, very unfair. Where's let's see. So I have, is it this guy that I'm trying to get, Ether? Or is it this guy? No, it's this guy, Blood. Blood's the one that I'm trying to get to be my SS. What does the hatred thing in this game do? Anybody know? I think it allows your pet to get more aggro, I think. There we go. Mm. Hey, my guy just hit level 30, dude. Let's go to. I can't believe we're gonna complete the index today, man. That's kind of dope. Kind of dope, dude. Let's get a dread spike, baby. Oh, dread spike! Boom! Look at that, dude. He looks really cool. I like that boy. I like that boy. All right, we're gonna unequip him, and then we are gonna put on Snowbud, who evolves at level 16. From Star Wars, Claude from Star Wars. Oh my god, dude, you are so rude, Shadow. You are so rude, boy. You are so freaking rude, dude. Also, Nick, I'm about to just ban you, bro. I'm about to just remove you from my friends list, dude. Are you on my friends list? You are. I'm about to remove you, son, if you don't leave me alone. Grading pets in this game is kind of easy. It's really not that difficult. Yeah, it's really not. Why? Because you're being annoying, dude. You're being annoying. You know what you're doing, bro. You're being annoying. Cut it out. It's all fun and games until I block you, bro, and then you start crying about it. There we go, dude. Our boy is... All right, let's go ahead and evolve this guy real quick. We're going to evolve him into Snow Bloom. Ooh! Let's go, baby. Boom! Snow Bloom. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to evolve him again at level 36. Dude, that is so long. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's going to take us forever to get him to level 36. Are you for Rizzle? Dude, that's going to take so long, bro. Instead of changing it 2 to 3, maybe a luck pass. I think a luck pass is inevitable. I think a luck pass would do very well in this game. I could see that working out. Bow, 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 bow. I'm back. Yo, Gio, what's going on, dude? Welcome back, my man. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. I'm glad to see the new Mandalorian movie. Have you... Oh, you're going to go see it. Have you seen it? I have not seen the new Mandalorian movie, no, but I've heard it's been really, really... I heard it's really good, bro. I heard it's really, really good. I've heard it is amazing, dude. Also, Job, move, bro. I was here first. What are you doing, son? You better not be taking my monsters, dude. I'm back, EB. Hello. Yo, what's going on, Lucas? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. How are you, my man? Welcome back. Will you see the Backrooms movie? Probably not, no. Apparently it's getting kind of wrecked in the box office. Is it? I've heard a lot of people really liked it, dude. Backroom Obsession kind of beat it up. For real. Like, for real, for real? Interesting. Very, very interesting, bro. Obsession, isn't that the movie that had like a $750,000 budget, dude? And it's made like millions? That's crazy to me, man. I mean, good for those guys. Unless it does some kind of magic, it's gonna lose money. Dude, that's probably gonna put the Mandalorian and Grogu in the grave, bro. We ain't ever gonna see those boys again. We ain't ever gonna see those boys again, bro. New monster blocks monsters. This is kind of like Catch a Monster. Yeah, it's kind of like Catch a Monster, but it's an entirely new game. And I don't know, dude. I wanted to showcase it on stream and play it today. I have a lot of fun with this game. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. This game looks fun for you. I like this game, dude. I like it a lot. I think they need to add some more features, but it's so new that I can't even be too upset about it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I wanted to show it off to let people know that this game exists in case they wanted to try it. EB, you should quit Catch a Monster. No, I'm not going to quit Catch a Monster. I love Catch a Monster, but you know, I think when people stop showing interest in Catch a Monster and the game, if the game dies, well, then I'll stop playing it. Should replace one of your level 60 mons with one you want to be level 60. I mean, I guess. None of these monsters I really think are how equip Cinder Embers. But my Millifor is only level 59. Also, am I not catching these things anymore? Is somebody else catching these? There we go. I just caught one. If I see that I don't catch one of these, I'm removing both of you guys from my friends list. Like, if I see one of you boys catch this thing, I will remove both of you. And my boy Jaw dipped. Thank you, buddy. Like, go grind your own, bro. Woo! Our bunny's already level 26, man. We gotta get this boy to level 36, which is freaking crazy to me, dude. Absolutely insane to the membrane, baby. But if EB doesn't kill it, he can't catch it. Well, this kid's team is so weak. He's not killing these things, bro. I do wish he'd leave me alone, though. I don't like how he's just sitting here looking at me. I wish he'd kind of scram. Go play the game, you Nick. I don't know why you're sitting here all up in my business, bro. Go enjoy the game, dude. What game is this? This is a game called Blox Monsters. I'm surprised more people aren't doing the whole joining on people with less players thing. I mean, that's what I was doing, but the thing is like, what's it called? Whenever I spawned into a server with only one person, this is where they were. All right, let's do some more fusing, baby. Let's get on a little bit of a fusing grind here. Bear now. Hey, Lucas, let's go, dude. What in the world? A flow state for 200 joules. Dude, Lucas, thank you, man. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, that was so nice, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Do 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 do. Almost 1.5 on the game. That's actually very nice growth, right? Right? Like, dude, it's kind of nutty, bro. It's kind of nuts, man. Good for these guys. It's like, it's pretty dope. I also have been keeping an eye on like the people that thumbs up the game, because when I started, this game had an 86% like rate, which I thought was kind of low because it's literally just Catch a Monster. But now it is at 90%, which is super cool. But yeah, 1.4 thousand people are playing this game, which is super dope, dude. I hope people like it, man. I hope it motivates the developers to really do what they can. You know what I mean? Which of the monsters had more device skills? A lot of recycled skills. I mean, Catch a Monster has the same problem though, Ronan. Yo, dude, Lucas, buddy, thank you, dude. Oh, bro, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This game is what Battle Pets should have been. Battle Pets is crazy, dude. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at Battle Pets real quick. Hold on. Let's take a little bit of a peek at Battle Pets, dude. What kind of numbers What kind of numbers is Battle Pets pulling nowadays, bro? Because I don't think they've updated that game. I've left their Discord. I don't even think they're like doing anything for this game right now, dude. Like this, oh my god, dude, this game drove me insane, bro. It has 86 people, dude. Oh my lord, bro. Derek, what's going on, man? I hope the game forces Catch a Monster to make changes. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully. I mean, clearly people want something different, right? Hey, we got a 6-7. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again, Lucas. That's very nice of you, buddy. Very, 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 very nice of you, bro. Oh, yo, and a high five. Boom. Let's go, baby. Thank you, dude. My man, Infinity Blox is probably one of them. Dude, you know what's funny? Marcel, you're going to laugh at this, dude. I checked his account randomly. I think it was yesterday. I checked his account randomly, dude. That man was online at like 11 p.m. EST. I kid you not, bro. Playing Spinabatty. He was still playing Spinabatty, dude. Which makes me wonder, like, is it Ryan? Because Ryan loves Spinabatty, dude. Like, who is Infinity Blox, dude? But this man was online playing Spinabatty. It literally cracked me up, bro. Right now, he's offline. But that man was I swear to God, dude, he was online playing Spinabatty last night. And I'm like, this man gets on his account and plays Spinabatty, bro. Like, what? Who is this man, dude? Who is this man tainting my name and playing Spinabatty? I'm not Infinity Blox. I don't know who it is, dude. But like the fact that they get on their account and play games on it is crazy, and they choose Spinabatty, bro. Maybe it's Yuki, man. I know Yuki loves his Spinabatty, dude. Maybe it's him. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I have no idea who this could be, bro. What the is Spinabatty? It's a game on Roblox, dude. They should add new monsters in this game. They're going to on Friday. Also, Yannick, if you actually go and look around, bro, you probably haven't even seen all of the monsters in the game, dude. Because you're too busy standing next to me. I can prove it if you want. I believe you. You're the best YouTuber. Well, thank you, Lucas. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the kind words, dude. That's very, very nice of you, man. I appreciate you being here and hanging out, man. I really do. I really, really appreciate it, bro. Hello, yo, Wearing Panda, my boy. What is crack-a-lackin', baby? How are you, sir? This B rank is the one that I need to get to SS. I need to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on this guy. Add me back now. No. My friends is full, bro. No. You also didn't even say please. But even if you did, it's still going to be no. No. No, absolutely not. No. No, it's not going to happen, bro. I'm sorry, Wearing Panda. I love you, bro, but it's not going to happen. Hey, bro, at work up, we had a great night. I got your cool on Anime Warriors yesterday. Yo, Muncie, let's go, dude. So, Muncie, I have the Naruto Beast. I have Vegito. And I have a shiny Broly in Anime Warriors 3, dude. I'm going to AFK and try to get myself a Minto or whatever they call them. I'm going to try to get one of those tonight. We'll see what happens. But I have 3 secrets in Anime Warriors 3 now, which is really dope. I just wish Supreme wasn't so freaking rare, dude. Spinabatty was low-key fire. Spinabatty is low-key fire, bro. Spinabatty is low-key fire, dude. Bro just had to do almost 1 million spins and he got his secrets. Dude, I'm at over 2 million spins in Anime Warriors 2, bro. It's ridiculous, Panda. It is absolutely insane, my bro. It's kind of nuts. Also, I'm not catching these monsters. What's going on here? I have auto catch on. I just hit 1 million and got that extra star. Hey. Oh, we caught an A-ring, dude. Did y'all see that? Yo, what's going on, Jamie? How you doing, my man? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Y'all see that A-ring we just caught? That was kind of sick, right? Dracul rolled Supreme. Wow, nice, dude. Very cool. Very, very nice, man. I'm jealous, dude. Both of my other secrets have second wind on them. Is it really I gotta spin a bit and never launch the game, LOL? Wait, you played Anime Warriors 3, haven't you, Panda? Have you never played it before? No, the baddies, the baddies. The baddies, bro. Yeah. Anime Warriors 3 is crazy fun. It is crazy fun, dude. There's some good games on Roblox, man. Have you ever had Chick-fil-A? It is so good. I love Chick-fil-A. I have had Chick-fil-A. Yes, man. Yes. I concur with you, bro. I concur. I love Chick-fil-A. Very funny completed index. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to complete my index in this game. All right, so I think I can now make my where's my B rank? This is the one that I'm so the reason why I'm choosing this one is because he has blood and specialization. And from my understanding, the Snow Queen is a tank, dude. There we go. So we're gonna be able to get it to S. Boom. There we go. We got a lot of A rings, dude. What in the world? There we go. And then here's our other one, blood. Boom, boom, bam, baby. There we go, dude. We got 2 SSs now, man. We only need 1 more. Woo! I completed the index just now. Very cool, man. I'm back earlier than expected. Welcome back, Rexy. How you doing, bro? I went to Minato tonight. I have been farming it since I got your cool up to 10 rolls at a time. Yeah, that's how many rolls I get as well as I get 10, which is pretty nice. Blood is insane. My wave spirit has 10k plus health. Ooh, dang, dude. But yeah, from my understanding, the Snow Queen or Frost Queen or whatever her name is, she's an absolute tank. So like that's why I want to do the one with blood. And then the 20% skill buff is just extra. Because I want to see, the thing is, man, I really hope they add something for these monsters to be used for. You know what I mean? Like the tower is fun. Catch a monster has the same problem, bro. They need to do more. What time are you going live? Tomorrow, 6 p.m. 6 p.m., my boy. And our bunny is at level 33, dude. She's got to gain 3 more levels before we can level her up. And then we only have 1 more monster to level up, dude, and evolve. Bow, 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 bow. I cannot join. No. Sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you, my man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. Brother from another mother. Some people are saying it's going to be evolution units and summon heroes. I was thinking it was just a few new like prismatic units. They also said they're adjusting Banner B. They should adjust Banner B, dude. That was crazy for them to drop something like that and not say anything. I thought that was pretty crazy. Derek, I'm going to give you a 5-minute timeout, buddy. And when you come back, man, I want you to be cool, calm, and collected, my boy. Be cool, calm, and collected, man. There's no need for you to do all caps and freak out, bro. Come back and be cool, calm, collected, my man. You got it. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, son. Banner B was robbery. Banner B was absolutely robbery, dude. Vampiric Rune needs a nerf. It's so good. It's pretty good. How do you do the third evolve? You got to get your monsters to a certain level. You can check by clicking on the monster. So, for example, my Snow Bloom is level 34. If I click on it and hit evolve, it evolves at level 36. So I got to get it to level 36. The fruit at index 40 is insane. Look at the traits. I mean, they should give you something good. Oh, shoot. I just got it. Let me see. How do I guess I gotta take it to that one machine, right? I'll have to do that later. Bro, I wrote 20k gems before I realized. Ooh-wee! Bro, I want Minato. I'm gonna focus Naruto Beast Shiny after. Go to the mutation machine. I'll go to it once I evolve, once I complete my index. I'm gonna end up completing it during the stream, which is gonna be really dope. I rolled 20k gems before I realized, dude, Panda, that is insane, my boy. That is insane, dude. What kind of mutations does it give you? After second, the evolve key disappeared. Well, then it only has 2 evolutions. Not every monster can evolve 3 times. Kind of like Pokemon, right? 100% of the legendary mutations is so RNG. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's. What do you mean? It would be RNG regardless of. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying, but I don't know, dude. I kind of like how it's even for all of them, because it's like 8. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I'd rather them all be equal than some be better than the others. I guess I don't know. I'm okay with that personally. I don't think that's too bad, right? There we go. Go ahead and fuse up, baby. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Ooh, we're going to get that SSS Frost Queen, boys. We're probably not going to do it this stream, but I'm going to be really close by the time I'm done. I'm going to be really, really close by the time I'm done, boys. Think it will depend on how rare this fruit is to get. I mean, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I guess. They definitely need to add more ways to get the different fruits, for sure. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. The game's got good potential, man. Hopefully they can keep it up, bro. Hopefully they can keep it up. All right, we're level 36, baby. Let's get it. We're going to evolve and get our Snow Loon, baby. Ooh! Woo! Let's go, dude. Ah! We only got one more to go, man. We only got one more to go. And the monster we're going to do now is Tidal Bun. And this monster evolves at level... Dude, bro, this is going to be so easy. It evolves at level 20, man. It just needs 5 levels, dude. This is so easy. Literally will be so easy, bro. Does Galehorn evolve? No, it only evolves one time. Galehorn is the final evolution. And you can ride that monster too. You can. Someone was telling me that this is the fastest mount inside of the game, so we'll put it to the test. Woo! Excuse me. There we go. I wanted to come before it ended. Yo, Diane! Welcome back, my boy. Snow Spirit's good. Its final evolution, which is called Snow King Yuki, I believe is like one of the more tanky monsters inside of the game. Like, I think a lot of people are running... Yo, dude, Nitsu, man, you go to bed, bro. Get out of here, man. I don't want to even see you in here, bro. Bless you. Did I sneeze? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. You know, there's 2 kind of viewers, bro, right? There's people like Nitsu, right, who I have to literally beg to come and say hi to me. And then there's people like Ryan who are going to bless me when I can't even remember that I sneezed, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? There's 2 kinds of viewers, man. There's 2 kinds, dude. But anyway, if I'm not mistaken, I believe like one of the best teams that people are running are 2 Millifoys and the Snow Queen. I think. I don't know, but I think, bro. Hi again. Yo, Derek, what's going on, man? What did we learn, my son? What did we learn? And then there's me. And then there's Falcon. And then there's Falcon. True story. True story. Okay, I leave. Yeah, man, get out of here, bro. Go to bed, dude. Fallen just told me it's 4 a.m. in Germany. Go to bed, bro. But I love you. Have a great night, man. Hope you sleep well. Hi. Yo, what's going on, Juan? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yo, 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 yo. Look at that, dude. And just like that, boys, we are going to complete the index, baby. Well, to a certain point. We still need to rank everything up, but we're going to, I'll do that off stream, bro. I'll do that off stream. Boom! And there we go, dude. Ooh-wee! So somebody said this was the best mount, dude. Let's ride him. Let's see. Does he feel fast? Oh, shoot. Yo. Oh, dang. He's actually not super slow. Why did they make him the fastest? Oh, dude, this thing is so, look at it. It's so cute, dude. Look at this thing. It is adorable, bro. EB, you are big like me. That's crazy, Catch. How you doing, bro? Because it's adorable. Dude, I love, I'm going to have to get an SSS one of these. This thing is so cute, bro. I literally love this thing, dude. It is so adorable. It is so freaking cute. Yeah, some of the monster designs, dude. Somebody in here said that the monster designs aren't super good. I disagree, man. I disagree, bro. I think some of the monster designs are decently solid, dude. I think they're pretty good. Ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go now. Peace. See you later, Catch. Have a good night, buddy. But I've not learned my lesson, but I will be calm. Well, I mean, I can time you out again until you learn your lesson, Derek. That's up to you, buddy. That's up to you, my man. Thank you guys, by the way, for 50 likes, dude. Thank you guys so much for all the love tonight, boys. Ooh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and what was I doing? Continue fusing, baby. '51st. Ooh, let's go, dude. Yo, Ryan is inviting me to play Spinabatty, dude. I am not playing Spinabatty, man. But anyway, if we head into the index, dude, we now have every... Well, the index is kind of glitchy. We now have we have acquired at least one of every single pet, which is super dope. And then if we take a look at the eggs, we're missing one egg. Interesting. Wait, we're missing an egg? I wonder what egg we're missing. Are there islands in this game? There are islands inside this game, Diane, yeah. There are islands indeed. There are islands indeed, boys. I am missing an egg too. I wonder if it's like an egg that they've not released yet. How many? There's currently 3 islands inside of the game. There's currently 3. What game is this? Yo, what's going on, YT? This is a game called Blox Monsters. It is basically a Catch a Monster ripoff, dude. But well, not a ripoff, but it's a game like Catch a Monster, but I wanted to showcase it because like I think that I think it's nice for competition, dude. I think Catch a Monster needs some competition, man. So I love showing these games that try to kind of compete with it. And I think this is by far the best one I've played. By far. Yo, not to, buddy. Dude, listen. My man. All you gotta do is come in and say hello, bro. Thank you. You don't, I'm here, my son. I drink the milk on the way here. Sorry. Just please don't leave me to go get more, man. Dude, you did not, bro. You just... Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, bro. How you doing tonight, man? How's it going, dude? Thank you, EB. I gotta go now in peace. See you later, Diane. W Natsu. Yup. How do you do the sea? Under the sea. What do you mean? How do you do the sea? I'm a little confuzzled. Natsu, I've almost got a, I'm working on an SSS Snow Queen, dude. I'm getting relatively close. I just completed my index. I'm good. I'm top 15 now on the leaderboard. How about you? Dude. Bro, I'm gonna tell MLC to add some battle passes, man, just so she can make some money off of you, bro. You are crazy, dude. Has Marcel tried this game yet? I don't know, man. Marcel, here's my thing, dude. Marcel keeps getting stupidly lucky and catch a monster. I don't think Marcel's gonna quit catch a monster until the game stops being nice to him. Or I don't know if he'll ever quit catch a monster, but I think he'll like, you know, he'll eventually start to wait out, I think, once catch a monster stops giving him what he wants. But I have to go. See you later, Derek. Have a good night, buddy. Good job, Index. Thanks, dude. Caught every single pet, baby. Caught every single one, my boy. Hello. Yo, GK Rye. What is going on, my dude? How are you, baby? Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, that has corruption on it. What does corruption do? Plus 50% damage, minus 100 hatred level. I don't care about that. The dopamine loop has Marcel hooked in. Yup, that boy ain't going anywhere, bro. That boy ain't going anywhere. I have 19 on the index. When you get 40 monsters on your index, not to, it gives you a fruit that'll give you a 100% chance. What's it called? Gives you a 100% chance for each mutation, which is kind of nice. It's like Cam in the beginning, not interesting enough. I mean, that's fair. I think that's completely fair. I think that's a fair justification. It's good. I enjoy it, dude. I like it, but I get what Marcel's saying. There's not enough, like when I first showed Catch a Monster to Marcel was like, bro. He was like, this is booty, dude. And now he's like one of the top players in the game. I have an SSS monster on my alt, Natsu. I have played. Wait, you have an SSS? Bro! Whoa, 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 whoa. What SSS do you have, bro? Yo, Zad, what's going on, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up? Sup, guys? Yo, Zad, how you doing, dude? Chisco probably has all the SSSs. Dude, he's going to soon, bro. He's working on it, dude. He's working on it. If they ever add an index leaderboard to this game, dude, my boy will be all over it, bro. The the fire dog thing in its final form, from that, everybody SSSs. What? Who in the world is SSing? You talking about Blast Dog or whatever it's called? This? Milo. Oh, Milo. Milo. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's like the one you should SS for sure. I was so confused, dude. I thought you were talking about Blast Dog. I like, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, dude. But anyway, not to. So I have 2 SSs, and then we're working on getting our third one, is what we're currently doing. Is what we're currently doing. Also, you can't reroll mutations unless it's already mutated. Yeah, that I think is very weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, dude. I absolutely think that you should be able to roll a mutation on any monster. That, you know what? That's another thing I'm going to suggest, actually. Hold on. Hopefully they don't get mad at me for spamming some stuff. Don't forget to add courtesy of Ronan. I mean, I was just going to put the message. Ronan, why don't you get in here then and you put it in, bro? Hopefully I don't get too mad at me for spamming suggestions, dude. I got the Thunder God staff. Yo, Pika, let's go, dude. Congratulations, my boy. Congratulations, my dude. Let's go, baby. Are you kidding? Ooh-wee. Let's go, man. Congratulations, dude. Did I tell you guys? Did I tell you guys I got the Renegon as well in Anime Warriors 3? Did I say that? Did I mention the Renegon? I don't know if I did or not. I'm just missing the raid hook as my last drop. Do you have the pain style and the Renegon and all that? That thing is dude, that thing is crazy, bro. I don't remember that. Congrats though. Yeah. Dude, I've been cooking in Anime Warriors 3, bro. I've been kind of cooking, dude. I've been cooking a little bit in that game, man. It's been going really well. What does this have? Glacier plus 60% crit. That's kind of nice. Delete. Delete. Yeah, it gets me an extra 7 floors with the eyes. Isn't that insane, dude? Like, bro, dude, I love that game, man. I really do, dude. I don't even watch Bleach, but I'm like stupid excited for the Bleach World next weekend, dude. I just think it's so cool, man. Like, after playing that game, it makes me want to go back and like watch Naruto, watch Dragon Ball. Probably gonna want to watch Bleach, right? Like, it's just so cool, man. It's just such a cool idea, dude. Glacier and Shiny are the best mutations, I think. I don't know. On the one that I've got, so my Snow Queen is gonna be a tank, right? Like she's got a lot of HP. So I went with Blood because it gives it 100% more health. This is gonna be the one that I SSS. Thank you guys, by the way, for 54 likes, dude. Thank you guys so much for the love, bro. Also, Natsu, did you really just come in to give me money and leave? Are you still here? What a goober. Natsu, I wanted you here because I like you, bro. Where did you go? For you, thank you. I think you should do Cursed. Cursed gives less, though. Cursed gives plus 60% health. Blood gives 100%. I'm here, child. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. I thought you left me, dude. I thought you wanted to get more milk, man. Listen, Natsu, I've got abandonment issues, bro, all right? You got to let me know when you leave, bro. Like, Nitsu came in here, talked some smack, and then left without saying goodbye because I kicked him out. But, bro, don't. I just love you, man. Oh, God, I'm gonna start snotting, dude. BB for Catch a Monster. Is it better to fuse D ranks to S or just turn on auto and sell everything until B? I personally would sell everything until you catch a B rank, but I also have the what's it called? Like luck passes and stuff. If hatred gives your monster aggro, it's useful for a tank. Oh, that's what he meant. That's fair, but I feel like I don't know. I'll have to look at some things because I feel like the hatred equal aggro best for tanks. Right. But I don't know. Like from what I've seen, it looks like the monsters only attack the monster in the first slot. Like you guys can't see the health bar, but only Millefeuille has taken damage. Like the game, from my understanding, based on what I've seen, the game only attacks the monster in the first slot. So I don't even know if hatred's even useful. Who did you kick out? I was just making a joke. It was my boy Nitsu. I didn't actually kick him out. He just came in to say hi. Yo, Os the Lost. What's going on, dude? What up, baby? Yo. What up, dude? If they can add more fluidity to the... Yeah, exactly. Like, I would think that, like, they would... False, I have Snow Queen in the second slot, and she's getting attacked. Oh, okay. Well, that busts my theory. Is this game nice? So, it's got potential. That's the whole reason why I'm streaming this game tonight, Lost, is I've played a bit of it, and I think it's got some good potential. It is the best game like Catch a Monster that I've played that is not actually Catch a Monster, right? So, the game has a really nice progression system. The game has really cool monster designs. The game's lacking in a little bit of content because it is so new. But, I mean, as far as, like, the progression that they've created so far is very nice. Battle Pets, when I played Battle Pets and tried to give that game a fair shot to see if it could rival Catch a Monster, I could tell almost immediately that that game wasn't going to do anything, right? I do think that this game has potential, and if the developers treat it well and they add some content and they listen to their community, which they seem to be doing, I think it's got potential. I don't think it'll be as big as Catch a Monster, but I think it can definitely be like a good enough competitor to hopefully make Catch a Monster make some changes that will be better for the player base overall, because they just ain't doing that game justice, bro. The Catch a Monster needs something like this, and I hope that this game will do that. And the game doesn't have a Robux shop, which is so weird. Now, granted, there will be one. There's no way they're not going to add Robux into this game. But it's very, very strange to me how there's no monetization at all, dude. Like, it is absolutely insane to me. Sounds like something really... Well, you know what, Os? I recommend you try it, dude. I recommend you try it and you give it a go. Like, one of the things that they do that I really appreciate is fusing monsters, dude. You only need 3 monsters of the same rank. You don't need to grind materials. You don't have to worry about, oh, I don't have enough arcane spark stones. I have to wait till they're in the Roblox shop, or wait, 4 weeks after doing crappy admin abuses to get enough to get a monster to A rank, right? Like, the game... Now, granted, you have to fuse a lot of them. You have to fuse, more than Catch a Monster, but it's such a faster process, and I think it's more fair to the average player. You can also evolve monsters as well without materials. They just have to reach a certain level. It's cool, man. It's cool. You should give it a try. I ran through all the content with starter island pets. You can't do that. See, that's the thing too. I feel like the pets are more balanced as well. Like, that's not like, some monsters have better stats, but like, I feel like if you like a monster and you like the way it looks, you could level it up to SSS, and I think it could seem to do relatively well. And I think that's cool, man. You know what I mean? Like, it would be nice not to have like, for example, all 3 of the monsters that I'm currently using aren't even from this island, dude. They aren't even from this island, bro. I don't even know why I still have this boy. I'm going to unequip him and put on my Serpent Deity again, because I just want to kill these guys quick. And hold its own when it's SSS. Right. Now, is it always going to do that? Probably not. As the game evolves and progresses, eventually stuff will get outdated. But if they can keep the monsters, like, kind of around the same power and just slowly creep it up, like, in my opinion, that's the way to do it, man. Because, like, Catch a Monster... Dude, they released Draco Spike and freaking replaced him in a week. That's crazy, dude. The game doesn't need that, bro. That's crazy. I'm not the only tester, but the only one in Eevee's community. Well, I appreciate you, Ostelos. I appreciate the insight you give us, man. I appreciate it, bro. I would assume that the developers of Catch a Monster, they gotta know their game isn't doing well, right? Like, they have to know. I don't know what they talk to you about that kind of stuff, but they have to know that their game is going to eventually decline if things aren't changed, right? Like, they have to know. It's so obvious to me that it's going to happen. Monetization, the game is in beta, I think. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, plenty of Roblox games are in beta and have a Roblox shop. You know what I'm saying? And then the Night Veil thing that they did was crazy, and the Void Egg thing was like, that's just crazy, dude. Like what is going on, bro? True though, I think even Dan is low key fed up with TK, because TK doesn't listen, dude. The man, it's like I feel like it's talking to a brick wall, man. And I feel bad for Dan. I genuinely feel bad for Dan, because the guy is like the spokesperson for Catch a Monster, and I feel like the poor guy, dude, he goes into his Discord and starts saying something, and people start flaming him like he's the one responsible for it. TK makes no effort to engage. Is there a community manager for Catch a Monster? Is it Dan? Dan is the community manager, from my understanding, yeah. He is the only one of the developers who actually communicates with the community. And even then, like, I think he could do a little bit better about it, right? Dan getting the hate. Exactly. Like, I feel bad for Dan, man. I don't think Dan deserves to have hate. I don't think it's his fault the game is in a bad place. You know what I mean? The game is a bad place because TK literally has no common sense, dude. He only sees dollar signs, bro. And, like, I get it, dude. The game's got to make money. I totally get it, bro. But, dude, it's so freaking stingy, bro. But anyway, we're not going to talk. I'm not going to. You guys know how I feel about Catch a Monster. You guys should have seen this coming if you played the last game made by Dragon Studios or whatever studios called they had. The last game released was. Bro, Hassan, I mean, like, I've played the weapon fighting simulator. I didn't play for very long, but I think it, I think it was fun. Can you show your index? I sure can, dude. I actually just completed my index. Even though half the monsters are, like, grayed out. I don't know what that's about. There we go. So here's the whole index. I unlocked every monster during my stream. Talk about fighting simulator. Well, fighting simulator is like dead in the water too, man. I mean, I could go look up fighting. Like, you would think that like here, I'll show you, Hassan. So here's what we're gonna do real quick. So if we go to weapon fighting simulator, there are 896 people playing this game, and it has 544.4 million visits. Okay. Wow. Weapon Fighting Simulator actually has more visits than Catch a Monster. Maybe that's what TK does, dude. Maybe he creates these games and then runs them into the ground, and then he'll create another game. That's actually very interesting. I was expecting Weapon Fighting Simulator to not have as many views or as visits. Very interesting. What's the game name? The one that I'm playing is called Blox Monsters. Very, very, very interesting, dude. Maybe that's his strategy, bro. Maybe he creates these games and then runs them into the ground. A lot of devs do that strat. I don't know, dude. I just feel like if I was a developer, I feel like I'd want my game to last, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'd want it to last. Right? Like, if you make one game that is, like, super successful, wouldn't you want that game to kind of last and be like the bee's knees? You know what I mean? We got our first S rank, boys. It just makes me wonder, like, how, like, is there a way to look at the player counts over the years for a game? Do you like Nissans? Nissans are all right. Get a Rollerman? Is that what this is? Here we go. All right, so 893 players are currently playing it, 544 million visits. So the peak player count of all time for this game was 43,000. And the most concurrent players Catch a Monsters had is 74. I mean, the game's actually got a really good trend going on. So 13,000 on May 28th. And I mean, honest to God, dude, this graph actually doesn't look like it's retaining players. This is actually a very healthy looking graph. I can't lie to you. I can't even lie, bro. Let me look at Weapon Fighting Simulator. Ooh-wee! Holy Moses, the fall off of this game, bro. Do y'all see this? So the game had a huge dip. And then it, like, revived itself. And then it just crashed. Dang, dude. Look at the Grow a Garden graph. Oh my gosh, we totally should. Hold on. I want to look at let's take a look here. Whoo! Dang. Dang, I wonder how accurate this is. It seems to be, well, Marcel, if you look at it, seems very accurate. When I went to Roblox.com and looked at it, Weapon Fighting Simulator had 544 million views. That player count was right. Um, to me, it doesn't give me any information to not believe this. Let me look at Garden Horizons. Dude, this graph is gonna be crazy, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Ah! Dude, this is so sad, bro. This is so sad, dude. Look at it go. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, the biggest fall off in Roblox history, dude, is freaking insane, bro. Freaking insane, dude. Look at the stats for Plants vs. Brainrot. It was massive. It can't be more massive than Garden Horizons, dude. That drop off was crazy, bro. Look at Blox Fruits. Well, I don't want to look at every single Roblox game. I was just trying to look at the graph for Catch a Monster was my main point. But honest to God, dude, the graph for Catch a Monster actually, I mean, it looks at the moment, it looks healthy. It doesn't look like it's not a bad looking graph at all. Surprisingly. Honest to God, I expected a little bit more of a dip. But I mean, but the game's also been holding, you know, I haven't really seen the game go below 17,000 players, even with all the crappy changes. I don't know, man. The graph looks healthy. I'm actually kind of mad. The graph looks a lot healthier than I thought it was. What does Blox Monsters look like its website? That's a good point, actually, MLC. Wait, MLC, wait. That's you. You're one of the developers. Yo, I didn't realize you were here. What's up? Hold on, let's take a look. Let's see. What game was I on? Hold on, let me see. WMLC, that's right, baby. All right, let's look up Blox Monsters. Hold on. I've put some. I hope you're not too upset with me spamming the Discord with suggestions. It's just some things that I've noticed while I was playing. Oh, I don't even see Blox Monsters on here. Yeah, maybe the game is too new to be on here, MLC. But I don't see it on here. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. It's Blox, right? BLOX. Maybe it's too new. Yeah, Blox Monsters. Yeah, I don't see it on here. It must be too new. But I mean, you guys seem to have a really healthy player count for only being a month old. I got my second SSS Milfoy. Okay, all right, bro. Very cool, very cool. I'm currently working on trying to get an SSS Snow Queen. Hey, the cooldown refreshes of the event in cam is 12 hours. Yup. I actually need to go and do a little bit of grinding and catch a monster to see if I can get anything good for my dig site. MLC, how are you doing? Did you sleep well? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you being here. There we go. I need to get 2 more S's. 2 more S's and we're there, boys. But I just realized it's also 10:35, which means my stream's gotta end because I gotta go to work. Look at the play account for Wizard Alchemy. Wizard Alchemy is doing very, very well. Yeah, wow, time flies when you're having fun, dude. I didn't even realize it was 10:35. Nobody said anything, dude. Nobody said anything about me going over, bro. Y'all just want to hang out with me more. Stop it. Anyway, real quick, before I go, I need the Lord trait on my shiny for real. Dude, the Lord trait is wild. Real quick before I go, though, I do want to give a shout out to the donations we've received today. There was actually quite a bit. Thank you guys for the love, man. I gifted 10 memberships myself at the beginning of the stream. Congratulations to the people who got those gifted memberships. Owen donated 20. Trisco donated 2. Blessed donated 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. And then Natsu also donated 10 as well. There was also some super stickers. Oh man, it's so weird. Sometimes it saves them and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm trying to remember who sent me the super stickers. An extra minute for 1 year late for it. Yeah, dude, for real. There was somebody who sent me super stickers and I really appreciated it, but I can't remember the name. That sucks. I hate that. I know Dallas sent some, but there was another one. I forget who it was. Oh, I really wish they would save it so I could shout them out properly. But anyway, your game is better than Scam. Anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and shout some people out in the chat before I go. Shout out to Ace Tail, Ryan, Natsu, Glenn, Assam. Thank you for being here. Yannick, thank you, man. Pika, Geo, MLC. Thank you for being so cool, calm, and collected, and helping create this game. I'm very, very, very excited to see what kind of features you guys add to this game. I hope. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what comes. Ronan, thank you, man, for hanging out, dude. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Triska was also here. Panda made an appearance. Of course, Marcel is here as always. Kathy was here too. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys. We also got to 60 likes, which I'm also very, very, very grateful for. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And we'll be live tomorrow with well, we'll have to kind of wait and see. I don't know when I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you guys soon. Take care, everybody, and have a good night. Bye.